morning. And on YouTube as well now. 31k standing. What else? We also got, I think we got loadout slots, right? I think they added like 30 loadout slots, so I can finally get more, or am I still... Okay, I actually got more. Oh, that's perfect. I was locked before. I apparently have the maximum of extra loadout slots, so... Getting a few more that way is actually quite nice. Kind of wish I could get more though, to be fair. But I guess that's not happening. And then we also got Riven slots, I believe, as well. Let me check. Oh yeah, we have 27 out of 57. That actually means we can open some Rivens. I kind of want to do that. See if we can actually get... I have 7 rifle Rivens, so we could go through those to just see if we actually get one of the weapons we might want to get. Which would be pretty cool. But I know with my luck, we are probably not getting any good weapons out of it. Probably do a melee as well. Alrighty. Actually, I have a few. Let me at least open one, right? I have the ciphers. I have 14 ciphers. Good. At least give me one. Okay, no. No, nothing good yet. We will open more later. Let me see if I can find the code. Someone linked it on the Discord. So there is apparently a Warframe code for the Android version, which you can implement. So let me check here. So if we go into the redeem button up in the tower, redeem code, Android QV4RX. We should be getting some things. We get a Psylocke, we get a Rifle or Wolf Howl, and a 3-day affinity booster. Well, that's quite nice. Yo, what up, Hakuna Matata? How are we doing? Welcome back. That's actually nice, and we even have more affinity still, and a 3-day boot. Yeah, okay. Take it. That's pretty nice. Congrats on the affiliate. Could make it to the stream before now to say it. I appreciate it, man, and thank you very much. We are affiliated. Let's go. We are growing slowly.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, I appreciate that, Hakuna Matata. Welcome to the little sub club now. A special sub club. And really appreciate that. Now you also get the privilege of playing with the emotes we have. I believe there is a few, but I have also set it so people can, I think, unlock it for free with channel points. Not sure, but I think some people did it. But yeah, really appreciate that, man. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, we got the code, we got that. And is Trinity now, or was that last week? On-screen celebrations. Does that work? Wait. Oh. I wonder. Does it work? 40 bits activated. I don't see anything on my overlay. Why is that not working? Did it work? Did it work? Oh, we got the reward here. You have to confirm it for me, Hakuna. Did it work? Because on-stream screen celebration should be Twitch, right? On their side of things. But I didn't get the pop-up. So the emojis, yeah, okay, nice. Because I didn't get the pop-up, but I have updated my thing, so I should have one now. That's pretty cool. The affiliate stuff actually is pretty cool. I have to look more into it. I tried yesterday setting it up, so I have like YouTube alerts as well, and Twitch alert with bits, I guess. But apparently it didn't save. I can fix that. Give me one moment. I can fix that quickly. Is it because it didn't save? If I do an emulate of a... Oh. I think... I wonder if they are like different. There's cheer events, right? Or cheer alerts. I should have it on. But I guess that's a cheer alert, and there's a difference between a cheer and like... other stuff. Interesting. Well, thank you very much for the support, mate. Guess I have to look into it. Happy for you. I'm usually not a Twitch watcher. I only watch sometimes YouTube, but I wanted to support. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Tuning on the Twitch streams. We do also, I think the quality should be, like, in general, just better on YouTube as well, right? I have, like, I'm streaming at, I think, 12K, 10K bitrate, which is a little bit higher than YouTube or Twitch allows. But YouTube should get that. But Twitch, on the other hand, just gets what it gets, I guess. So we have to see. Oh yeah, we have to do the gift of the Lotus, so we haven't done that yet. Prefer YouTube because of premium? Nice. Also, I think when you're sub to an account like right now, you shouldn't get ads anyway. I have turned it off. That's one thing you can turn off. When you are subscribed, you will also get ad free, I believe. Otherwise, it's YouTube's fault. It's always Twitch fault, I guess. Twitch or YouTube. Which frame? Stolen. Interception. Where's my C3 at? But yeah. I remember this map. I remember doing it for the questing part. That's been a long time. Remember failing this map because I tried to like do it solo when I got to it. What's the plan for today? Not 100% certain yet, but I believe it will probably end up being something like farming Trinity Prime. As that has been... I think we hit MR30, right? So right now we are at like a decent state. We basically hit all our goals in like 2 weeks. Which I thought I would have more time to do that, but apparently not. We got all the mowers the last time as well. We got them leveled up. Then we have to wait for the update for Tenet weapons. And then I guess we have a full week of farming Tenet weapons. Hey, what up, Relator? How you doing? Welcome back. Wait, she has no rare blueprints? Doesn't that mean she is fairly easy to get? Oh, I guess with Overlock, getting rare is easier than getting uncommon, to be fair. Locked in, exactly. I love how I can see the small emotes and hearts coming from the YouTube chat on the side of my screen. It's a fun little feature. I'm not even doing anything in this mission. My pet is basically killing them. Comes a Hexibetty. Nice. But yeah, Trinity should be fairly easy enough to farm then. We also have... Who else? I guess we can try and farm the rest of the normal frames we need. Narrows was crafting. Octavia should be fairly easy to get as well. And then we only need a few prime frames, right? Not going to lie, I might just buy those. Get them out of the way. Could be an idea. If I just buy them, that kind of means we might finish it up today. Like, hello there. What up, Boris? How are we doing? Welcome to. Yo, what up? Good morning, Totem. How are we doing this morning? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome everyone. We might actually, yeah, we might be able to finish up our grind. I don't know how expensive they are yet, so there's that. But I think like it's only 3 prime frames, and Loki, Banshee, and whatever the last one is can't be that expensive, right? I guess we could also just run. I believe I have some relics, so maybe we can get some parts to make it a little bit cheaper so we don't have to buy the set. And oh yeah, I ended up buying Crimson Desert and played in a little bit in my off time this weekend. God, I love that game. It's fun. Good open worlds. Loki was in the Resurgence recently? I believe so, yeah. He shouldn't be too expensive. Also, a lot of people like... He's not that, like, sought after, I guess. So maybe that's a plus as well. How do I get Baruch and Grendel? Like the normal frames? Grendel, you have to like, oh, where is it? You have to buy his different blueprint parts thingies, which will start missions on different places on Earth. On different places in the star chart, and you'll have to do missions with like no mods on your weapons, no mods on your Warframe, and no mods in general, which are kind of interesting. I can't remember exactly where you started, like from the top of my head. I think it might be with Vitus Essence from the Arbiters of Hexes. If I, like, on the top of my brain, that might be the way. Baruch you can get in... I think, can you get Baruch inside the circuit, actually? Otherwise, where do you get Baruch? That's a good question. I can't remember that. Been some time when I'm thinking about those 2 frames. Everyone says controls is a problem. The controls definitely are, but they already hotfixed a little bit on the controls, right? In Crimson Desert. For me personally, after like 10 plus hours in that game, you kind of get the controls down somewhat. Still, they are not the greatest, right? But you kind of get used to the controls. Somewhat. But yeah, key bindings are like shit. I think yesterday they updated. You can finally open the inventory with I. Which, like, the game feels like it was made for a controller, and then they just added way too many things to do in the game. And then the keybinds just got plastered everywhere. But yeah. If I spend my life hard sell on the Toxia quotas for now, today there's a... Oh, wait, is there? I might have to do that then. That's actually true. Baruch in 2 weeks? Nice. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Oris. If there's a 60, I don't think I have the Torexica. But I heard it is a good weapon. And it's a 60-60, then... Yeah. Vox Solaris and you gotta farm real jack materials. Okay, if that's how you get Baruch, go in the circuit, man. Go in the circuit, just wait for it. Wait, let me check. Do I have any hard souls even? Let's go visit Eleanor. Let's see what is on the agenda in here. I sincerely hope I have at least 10. Otherwise we'll have to do a full lich. I guess the Coda lich isn't the worst, but still. God, I'm lacking in here. Coda weapons. I have 11. I do have enough. Radiation 60. Oh. We are getting this. I believe I already have a catchable list. Isn't there like a place here that says if you have it or do not have the weapon? They should have a little, you have this weapon, you do not have this weapon. I don't know which of these I have. What up, damage? How are we doing? Welcome back. Lurking? That's fair, that's fair. Mid-mission. Welcome to main. How are we doing? Yeah, let's get the 60-60. Crimson Desert? Yeah, I played it. I love it. Just checking the lake inventory. Yeah, but I wish there was like in the other places you have a little mastery. Like you have mastered this weapon. You have not mastered this one. I guess you can do like technically you could go to your like chat settings. Couldn't you just do like if I do Coda here, right? Coda, Kata, ball list. Will I be able to see it? Maybe in here it would. Yo, Aris, appreciate that Prime sub. Welcome to a little sub club. That's awesome. Welcome to, welcome to. Really appreciate that. Happy that my bad luck helps out. That's great to you, man. That is just how it is sometimes, right? But yeah, let's get it. I don't care if I already have one. This is a 60, and I heard this weapon is great. Over halfway there. 5 out of 10 new subs. Let's go. Ooh, I need inventory space. Right, buy it. Now I'm out of hard cells. So I've heard this weapon is broken. Or it should be very, very good, right? Just kind of slam random multi-shot on the natural rook. It's carrying me through 99. It should do, especially with Gauss, yeah. That's a fun combo. Pretty fun to play, nice. What Incarns you get? Is it new week? What are the Incarns? Circuit? Oh yeah, what is the... First let's start with the frames. What are the frames? Octavia? We need Octavia, so that could be it. But Nidus is... Okay, so if you want to ease, like... all these frames are, like, annoying to get. I would probably say Nidus right now is the hardest to get. Just because of how Nidus works. But... yeah, he will get updated in the next update in a few days, so he might be a lot easier to get. Octavia's quest is awesome, though. I just need the parts. You don't get the parts in her quest, I believe. Harrow, I can't remember how you get him, but I think he is a quest-bound frame as well. Yeah, this mission you have to do to get Nidus is just the worst. So I would probably choose Nidus. Octavia is a quest frame. Harrow, it's also a quest frame. But and you get like his part from different areas in the game. But Nidus is probably the worst to farm, yeah. For the prime weapons, what do we have here? Ooh, okay. The Lex Incarn is fun. The Bolter is also fun. The ceramic dagger was used as the best stat stick for some time. I don't think it is anymore, as we got exalted weapons instead now. Still a strong melee weapon though. But it's probably going to be like Boulder, Lex, Boulder, and then maybe Magistar and Bronco. To be fair, I have like all of these. I have all of them. But I will probably say Lex, Boulder, right? These two. Magistar could also be fun. Yeah, already got them. Lex Incarn enjoy. Lex is great, yeah. Lex Boulder, yeah. Or Boulder Lex, comparing on what you want to get most, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, Monday. Like to... Alright. Oh, I already have other people in the chat. Tipsy is live. Appreciate it, Forrest. I love that. Other people actually keeping it up better than I am. So, let me do some fun stuff here real quick. We have 6 left. So, can I open all 6 at the same time? No? Okay, I have to do them one at a time. Can we at least hope for a decent weapon? So, if I unveil all of them, right? Rifle Riven. Can I only have one active at a time? I guess... Oh, I had the other one selected as well. But if I just go through all my rifle Rivens, right? And just unveiling them. I did this rifle there. Should I keep at least one? I have 14 I can open. And then let's see how hard the challenges are going to be. Okay, so now we have the rifle Rivens over here. Kill enemies with headshots from at least away without getting... That's an easy one, but I don't want to do it. Kill 19 enemies that are on a dropship in 1 day. Pick up syndicates medallions while alone on solo mission. Kill 19 enemies on a dropship. Those are just the exact same. Sustain a 6 melee combo with a decaying dragon key. That's an annoying one. Unveil. Gives me a good weapon. Soma? I actually take that. Sadly, we got, like, kind of got the right combination, just the wrong order of things. Minus crit damage, crit chance. Should have been crit chance and crit damage plus, and then minus something else. I would take it. Soma is fun. Getting a Riven for that, actually quite nice. Alright. Which one is also annoying? Headshots is fairly decent, but fuck it. Give me a good weapon. Cinta? Fun. I know some people use that. Alright, next weapon. I think I'm just going to open all of them, to be fair. Without even looking at the channel. Galaxion Vandal? Interesting. Multi-shot status, chance, toxin, crit damage. Does it even have... it's more status, right? Give me, come on. I just want at least try and get a turret right. Boss luck? Ah. I don't think I'm getting any of the weapons I want to get right. That's way too many. Okay, we have 2 more chances here. Amprex? Punch through multi. Does it... Adding punch through. I thought this weapon had none punch through. Okay. One more. One more. I'm addicted now. One more. Dara? Huh. What about melees? Do we have any melee weapons we want to open? Is there any like Riven I would want to go for? In the shotgun category, I don't think really there's anything. What weapon Riven are you going for? I just opened 7 rifles, and the only one we really got that is worth it is probably Soma. But I kind of just wanted to see if I could open like a toroid or something like of a weapon that I actually use. I guess the Soma could be fun, even though it's a bad roll, but still. Yeah. Gambling addiction, exactly. Okina? Oh, I think I have to Okina, don't I? No. Oh yeah, I have to Nami. There's so many like melees. Let me open 1 pistol, see what we get. I'm just doing this because I have the slots now. Aglato? Okay. Our luck is going down the drain right now. Okay. Melee. Changing back and forth until we get one. I have 6 more I can open. Tyler's? That is pretty cool. That is pretty sick. Also status change, critical damage and attack speed. Tyler's is an Incarnon weapon. So that's pretty cool. And this is a pretty good, like, decent weapon too. That's pretty lucky. What does that go for? Warframe.market. I feel like that's decent, right? Tilers. Let me check. Fuck. 10 plat. Okay. Not that great. Then I guess it depends on the role. Like 10, 20 plat. It's a nice weapon though, but still. Rip. Pistol. I'm actually, just because I have the slots now, I'm just like spending all my Rivens. That is not a great way to do it. Why am I getting all the akimbo weapons? I want one for the Coda weapons. Grimoire? Huh. I didn't even think that had a... like Riven mod. That's kind of funny actually. Protection range. To be fair, that's not too bad. Okay, melee. I'm going until I have no more Riven ciphers because I don't want to do the challenges myself. So we have 3 more Riven mods. Fang. Crit chance. Cold status damage. Decent modifier though. Okay, 2 more left. That is awesome. Twin Kagatas is just a great weapon overall. Goddamn, like a mean weapon. It's fire rate though. If I can get a fire rate Riven on it, but I think isn't that the second one, Kagata? Yeah, that's the second one I have. Okay, melee. Last one. My addiction. Fargo, I actually take that. With the new Prime weapon, I do take that. It's like nothing, worth nothing, but I take it. What did I get? Meal? Oh, platinum. Nice. To be fair, we can do one more. Let me just do... If I go, it's Monday. It's reset. That means we might be able to get 2 new Rivens, and then I can also go and buy my Riven Cypher for Steel Essence, so we can like roll one more. Just the addiction to rolling. Shotgun Riven mod? Nice. I have a lot of Rivens though. I just wish... I need rifle. Pistol. I take that. But I'm out of the ciphers. I didn't do a single challenge there. I guess we could just open like 20 Rivens and then just go into a mission with like the pre-goal of just opening Rivens left and right. Oh, where's... Is there any weekly vendors besides checking the caveat session Ironwag? I would say also check Akritis in Duvari, as she can also have Riven mods and like Orican sell Orican reactors or catalyst as well. Though it will cost Path of Clams, but she can have it, right? Who else? That's one of them, of course, Ironwag. I think those are the 3 main ones, probably. Otherwise, I also have the weekly video guide on YouTube, where I basically go over all the different vendors, then you can like have a look at all of them. I can't remember them from the top of my head. There's also a little, like there's the bird in Caviar, that's also like considered checking if you are that rank and so on. What's this week's Duvari path frame choice? I would say Nidus. Probably Nidus Pyro. as he is just annoying to get, but he will be made easier though. But still, Nidus is annoying to get. Does Maris always have a Riven for Darkwing? Think it's always situation there, right? Not too sure though. Let me check. Samaris, I believe it's always. Yeah, you have your companion Riven and then... Oh, it's the other way around. You always have the companion Riven, I'm guessing. Maybe we should buy one. I don't have nearly enough standing though. What do I do with those marrow things in boxes? Marrow things in boxes? I am not too sure. Are we talking about the things from like Duviri? To be fair, there's in Duviri. Oh, you can use them for. It's used in certain crafts, like some crafting things. Rune marrow. I think that's right. It's used in some craft. And also for like some of the whatchamacallit, Incarnon stuff. This mod is actually decent for like a newer player. Just very out of the way to get it. Like Death Cube, if you have the Death Cube early on, then you just have like a basic free energy regen. Negate as well if you have the worm. That's basically a free like dodge roll. Energy orbs reduce sensors recovery time. Ghost invisibility is broken. Shade's owner is granted 240 weapon damage.
I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
This is nice actually. I remember only getting this and then like health conversion, as that is like also very OP. But like Oxylus Sentinel will automatically pick up any plants, basically doing herbalism. Tips on doing Javelin standing. Find the highest level enemies you can with a stealth frame and then just scan them. Like go into go into Cetus on steel path mode, fly high above everyone and just scan the enemies on the floor without getting detected. You'll get like 400 standing for each scan you get. Highest level enemy stealth, get stealth scans for double standing, and that's it. Yeah. Shall we open it? Shall we open the new one? Shall we? Pistol. Okay, I'm ready. Do we have anything like special? No. Guess we could open a saw or kit gun. Oh yeah, also get this double scan module. That's very true, Pyro. That is also recommended. You can like upgrade your thing. If you can get it, definitely get it. To be fair, if I can roll a Siam right now, Siam Riven, right here. Heat? God damn it. Okay, now we out. Now we out. Now we out. Do you want to open it? I just used it, but I appreciate the offer though. I don't really know what I would use it for anyway. I guess I would just open it and then just see it. I actually don't know what you can roll on the companion ones. I'm not too much into the companion world yet when it comes to that. But I appreciate the offer though. Alright, what was the other thing we needed to check? The Siam is awesome. Especially if you use it on KUVA. Like... yeah. I wish I had... I actually don't know. What would I change? Definitely max out my mods. Claws would be nice, even in multi-elemental if that's possible for commons, having to hunt for multiple rare. True. I just think I have like all the necessary mods for companions. Like, I don't really need more on them. They do that job, I guess. Do you use the Soma Prime? I don't think... do I even have the Soma Prime? I do. I haven't used it much. I think I need... can't you get a Soma Incarn? Or am I like on my drugs again? The Soma definitely has an Incarn. Yeah, it does. Do I have that? Let me check. I have like a decent amount of like the Incarn adapters. I just never gotten around to like craft them. Just because Path of Clams was so annoying to grind for. Until like Isle Weaver came out. Can you show build please? I don't think I have a build on it though. I only leveled it up. I haven't used it. Otherwise I would have put on an Incarn. Where's kind of you? But we can probably make a build if I have the Soma. Oh, I do have the Soma. Ah, fuck it. Soma Prime, right? Complete a solo mission with the Soma. Okay. Do I have any other weapons? Soma, I guess we have the Boulder. The Bratson I wanted to try out as well. Okay, I'm out of Path of Clams already. Goddamn, Hate as well. Oh, the Furries I wanted to try out as well. So I just have to, if I actually wanted to do this, I would have to just go on an insane grind for Incarn thingy things. I haven't even like that one I have. Haven't even finished the evolutions on half these weapons. Well, let's play around with the Soma. I feel like the Soma is pretty like decent as just a straight up assault rifle that is quick. Augment from 4. He has? Let me go check that real quick. Soma augment mod. That's pretty cool. Speed up the Incarn mode, yeah. Boulder Prime and Telos Boulder Incarn is always a hard choice, yeah. To be fair, like, it's like some of those weapons that has various, like, variants, basically. It's like, what do I want to build it for? But I guess apparently you can just pull it off and put it on another weapon as well, but... yeah. Just getting into the nitty and gritty. You kind of want to use it on the best one, right? But they are also different somewhat.
I've been here a long time.
Is that another founder badge? It definitely is. Yo, what up, Swole Pie? Welcome to again. How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Each hit increases critical chance. Oh, that's actually... Huh. Okay, let's get that. Sure. It's a Swole Pie. It's a new first badge icon and also a new the weekly bit leader, I guess, badge. Got overtaken. I need 10,000 extra. Do I even... If I turn in all my tokens, I guess I can turn in one. Okay, that's 10,000. Perfect. I need to farm standing badly. God, I am like... going through the rest of my pocket chains with all these vendors, basically. Okay. Fair enough. Now we have it. Also, I need to make... This is the kick gun. I don't think I have this weapon either. God, I need to farm There's so many things I need to farm in like the nooks and crannies. It's wild. How many glass things do we need from... I think it's only one you need to max out, or two. It's one or two. Can't remember. Yo, what up, Mitty? How are we doing? Welcome back. Pulling out the lint from the vendors. Exactly. It is like... I am on the last draw right here. Okay, so how does this weapon work? Who can we take? Okay, if we are doing it... Let's go with our boy Rhino, right? And then the Soma. Okay. Match made in heaven. Okay, my build has nothing on it, right? Oh god, I need to buy Oregon Catalyst as well. Fuck it, we're going all in. Making builds for funny weapons. Let's go. Catalyst.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Wait, any mods in here? Oh yeah, to add to the list, also remember check Nora's volume, as there might be a mod you haven't gotten yet, like these two. 3 actually. Huh. Also, always get all the Aura mod, I guess. That's one plus as well. Feeling so poor since you can't invite to trade. Oh yeah, they disabled it fully until the next update, right? That's interesting. Because of all the haggy betty guys. Okay. A crit chance 90%. Get a adapter as well for okay. What do we do on week? Gain ammo efficiency. Not going to lie, getting primary crooks might be a go-to, just ammo efficiency, so I'm not using... Stacks up 66% up to 10, so that's 60% ammo efficiency. I'll just make it so the weapon never goes out. Okay, what do we need on this weapon? High crit, high. So we need to get at least multi-shot. Also extremely long. That thing. Can I move around the things already? No, I can't. Okay. It already have so much ammo, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. With a 60% ammo efficiency with that much ammo with its augment mod, right? That just means like each hit increases critical chance. I will be hitting red, but I'm like hitting red crits no matter what. Yo, what up, Levick? How are we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. And then we got a Soma Incarnon as well. I guess we'll have to roll it. God, this is going to be such a weird build. I have no clue. So we have a critical delay. Vital sense should also be gotten on it. On kill, critical damage when aiming. To be fair, I kind of want to do Amogal Surrogation. Just for the run speed. Chance to apply on crit, then 100 mutations. Just so we're doing slash damage. Do you play with reload speed on this build? Don't ask me about. I'm just plugging in random shit right now. Radiation, fire, heat. I guess. Is that really? It's like 40%. I guess like prime fast hand would be better, but still like it's cheap to get radiation plus reload speed, right? You'd be reloading for the Incarnon, so it wouldn't make much sense beyond the pre-Incarnon. Yeah. Soma with Harrow. Interesting. I'm doing great. Appreciate asking, Levick. Yeah, so I don't bother with fire rate, reload speed, or crit chance. Huh. To be fair, the only reason we're doing this build is because we got the Soma. We just rolled like a Soma Riven, right? How is the Incarn mode? I actually don't know. I've just upgraded it to Incarn, so I have no clue how the Incarn mode is. We have to roll it though. I don't know if electricity and heat, critical damage with minus crit damage is the best roll though. Fuck around for our moment. That is exactly what we're going for, yeah. Do I want viral on it? I don't have enough for that. I guess we can do like that. I have to. Ooh. Incarn slow fire rate down noticeably. I forgot what a booster. So fire rate is important from what I've heard. So question is prime threat. So I want fire rate on my. I want crit damage, crit chance, and fire rate, right? I guess actually fire rate is probably best then. Let's roll the Riven though. Soma. So what are we going for? We're going for fire rate and crit damage probably. Or crit chance and multi-shot. Fuck it. Have to look at the Incarn stat. That's probably a good idea. To be fair, if it had a minus modifier here, that would be great, but still, that's overall just a nice. Why do I get? We spent 40, or we spent like 4 million KUVA, and we didn't get a single roll, MIDI. So don't worry about it. That was just like, yeah, that worked. Completed. So let's. Fortress Salvo. Increase base damage with armor over. But that's only once, but you get punch through. Increase base damage by 10 on slash status kills. Overguard. Ooh, wait, that's actually interesting. So just using the Soma will, each kill I get, I will keep my shield up. Let me just complete the solo mission with this. How does it do on Steel Power? Yeah, what up, Q? How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, we got a nightmare mission. Perfect. How we doing? Crit damage. Chance multi-shot, yeah. And the only problem is fire rate on the Incarn mode. But yeah. As people are mentioning. I guess we'll have to see. I can't wait for the bunny coyote either. But now that you mentioned it, Levi, we just bought the 60% pistols, right? So I'm kind of curious if I probably have to go farm. We can do that today, to be fair. So how is the Incarn mode? If I can actually hit enemies enough to activate it. Okay. So what is the Incarn mode on this weapon? Is it just a shotgun? Wait, what is this? I guess it's just a slower pace. Does it have like AoE? No, it doesn't. Punch through. I guess do you get punch through? It is a shotgun? Wait, it is? It just started turning the Soma into a shotgun thingy? I guess I should actually read what it does. It definitely feels like it. Yo, what up, Jonah Ross? How we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, what up, Flair? Is Warframe for the... Is there a Warframe who's... That is an interesting way to open the conversation, but I have no clue. Probably Lavos, though. It is kind of weird. But I think if you get... I can see why fire rate would be fun on this now. Huh. This weapon you have to like keep shooting with, right? So the more you shoot, the faster it gets. I want the Incarn mode. Can I just hold it down? Does it go down faster and faster? No. Or does it? It doesn't feel like it. We are making fun builds. No meta builds in chat. No meta builds. Fun build time. Just playing around with it until something sticks to the wall, right? At some point we might be able to hit something good. But yeah, I guess. Okay. Is staying longer and very better than better team? It depends. I would say at least get like 4 matches in, but once you are above like round 3 or 4, you're basically getting 50 extra XP every run. So yes, staying for longer is definitely better. Otherwise you have to like use 4 turns to basically get up to the same amount again. But also depends. Like most of the missions are just completed after time, so you can also solo them, right? It doesn't really do that much of a difference having a team or not having a team, depending on what like mode it is. I could also just... Do you even need to use the Incarn mode? Could you just make the build focus on like... I can see like only use the Incarn mode for as a stat stick, right? And just don't use the Incarn mode. God, he'll have delay, give me a sec, alright. I'm thinking like Incarn, I can see the Incarn mode for itself, but I also see why people probably don't enjoy it as much. Just have to use the shotgun mode in it. Or use the assault rifle mode, right? Let me read on it. I actually don't know what the Incarn mode does right now. It can't be just like you lose your fire rate, good luck, right? It does have more punch through, I feel like. Can I just stay here until the enemy comes? Pew, 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 pew. Incarn mode to keep the augment mod. Oh, that's right. You use it for reload. Now I have full ammo. Huh. Oh, that's an interesting way to think about it. So you just keep the... is there a place I can actually see the stack? Oh, there is. Okay. And then I incarn. And once I go... Did you just steal my weapon while I was incarning? Heat... okay. And then I go out. Ah, it resets the stack. But that doesn't work. Sadly. Yeah, switching counts as a reload. It resets the stack. Would be awesome if it works like that though. But yeah, doing that will reset it. So that doesn't work. Also, why are these enemies taking so long to spawn in? Need a good weapon for Mirage. I just did steel weapon seem weak. For Mirage, a shotgun probably. Get the Incarn weapons this week. The legs, fun weapon. Also, I think I've seen some people use for Mirage using the Ignis, like, I don't know how it works on a steel piece, but basically using Ignis, the Ignis Wrath, and then because you're just stacking so many fire stacks at once because you have 4 people shooting. Also turret, I guess. But that is out of rotation right now. God, I wish I had like better weapons to just like pull up on the spot when people ask for like recommendations. Because it's always incarn this, incarn that, and you are on an 8-week schedule for that, which is kind of annoying. Increased base with armor over 40. I think... Let me see. Weak point hits, charge incarn, yeah. Gain increased status chance and multi-shot while slowing down fire rate. Ah. So it's basically the same weapon, just without fire rate. Ah. Does it have punch through? It doesn't. I think punch through would be nice. Just overall, like... This is nice if you have like a less tanky frame. Because I feel like you get a decent amount of kills with slash status, meaning you just get overguard. Like it's a free overshield on you, but 100 is still low. Punch through is 0 to 4. That would just mean I will do like a better, it will just feel overall better, I think. But it does require you to have... Oh, Incarn mode then gets 8. Huh. I can see that being nice. 8 punch through and 4 punch through is pretty great. Kill enemies while this forms an Incarn. You don't need reload speed. I guess accuracy, recoil probably. On reload from empty base damage. Wait, is this just like infinite stack? Or not infinite stack, but permanent buff? It's only 12 though, that's not a lot. It's just 12 base damage up. Stacks up to 2 times, yeah. Direct damage per status type affecting... Oh, that's interesting. Increase base critical damage multiplier by 6. Definitely fatal or 0 then. 0 then seems pretty good. So, that kind of worked. Would be nice if we got ammo efficiency. We got ammo efficiency right here. we can get up to 60% ammo efficiency. But yeah, it would be nice. Also, it would make this weapon way stronger, having like ammo efficiency on it, straight up. But you kind of have it in primary crocs, somewhat. Definitely need status effect though. Oh, Hunter mutation is on crit chance, right? Chance to apply on critical. Yeah, that's fine. 100? True. But Incarn for crit damage is very low. It's losing a lot. Maybe I should change out critical delay and not minus my fire rate. I don't need that much crit chance. But crit scope is just annoying to use, like... Then I have to aim at all times. I don't want to do that either. But I could do that. Then at least it's 2 fire rate. That's a lot. I'm losing that. Yeah. What does ammo do? Just use less ammo. It basically have a chance to not use ammo when you're shooting. Yeah. So you keep shooting and you sometimes don't lose ammo. Yeah. Do you know a good way to farm hate? Because I have no stalker beacons this week and my last normal stores. Just play the game, I would say. Run missions, play the game a lot. Probably one thing would be play survival missions, as you're almost guaranteed to every 5 minutes or so getting a stalker to spawn. Or somewhat like 10 minutes. But yeah, I would say just play the game. I don't think there's like a sure-thought way other than using your beacons, of course. Sadly. .5 crit chance is not that much when you only do like 750 damage though. Would I need raw damage? Like a segregation is actually needed? Let's de-equip that for a moment. Like, you would have to do something like this, right? So ammo efficiency seems good with harder. Yeah. So you're basically having a chance to not use ammo. So you can keep the buff up for longer. I guess I will have to foam it. Let's do that while we're leveling it up. Just for funsies. Can I put my Riven on now? Am I allowed to? No, that's 10. Okay, what is the next one? Kill enemies while this form is in Incarn mode. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. That doesn't seem like an issue. I guess we can do it in the... Gift of the Lotus. One-time reward. Hive mission? Really? Solo, fair. Then they don't take our kills. Took almost 200 odd missions to get Stalker to spawn last time. Pretty sure I've gotten the worst luck possible with him, doing defense missions and hide run. That seems very unlucky, yeah. Also, remember to play with other people. As you have a chance to spawn in a lich, they might also have a chance. But I would just, to be fair, Pyro, just farming, if you want to get a decent way, farm longer survival missions in the Fisher missions. I would almost say it like that. So basically doing like, you're just farming for prime weapons and so on at the same time. And then you basically earn plat while you're farming for it. And that should hopefully help a little bit. But I feel the multi-shot now on this one. But yeah, I'd probably do it like that. What do you think is better for my KUVA, Chrome, Heat, or Toxin? For the Chrome... To be fair, now that you can change it, I don't know. I don't use the Chrome that much, but probably Toxin and then Mod for Heat. As it's easier to get viral on it and then put a Heat mod on yourself. Actually, yeah, I don't know about that, Vidal. And how you doing? Welcome back, mate. Actually, yeah, I don't know what I would do there. But I guess it wouldn't matter that much, as you can change it if you want to change it. So you are not locked in, right?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Now I just have to figure out... Yeah, I need to remember to actually get kills in Incarn mode. I need to figure out what way we are going with the weapon. I need 100 kills?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So right now we're killing enemies that are like easy to kill, right? And then I actually don't wanna incarnate. I need to remember that as well. Which is kind of weird to think about. Don't incarn your incarn weapon, right?
That's it. Now take out the hive.
But it does nicely. I'm not complaining. For now. 29 kills. Just update the Stalker weapon pack price to a reasonable... Does it cost 700 plat? To buy them? To be fair, right? I have an idea, Pyro. You go farm prime parts until you find the hate. If you don't find it at that time when you actually want to get it, you can just buy the hate from the marketplace from all the plat you have earned while farming for it. Then you have made your own pity system. I think that's the way. Go farm, like try and farm the hate in Fisher missions and then turn in all of your things you don't want to use into plat and you have basically made a pity system for yourself. To be fair, anything you can farm in Fisher missions have a pity system, as the pity system is just selling anything you didn't get. Or selling the things you got for the things you want to get, right? Also, that's very unlucky. 5-3, yeah. I have I don't even know how many of the different things I have. I feel like I have a decent amount of each.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Should I stick with the cash setup or invest into a profit taker? It depends. Like, of course, the profit taker setup will take some investment, but you can do it whenever you want to, right? But then again, do you need credits whenever you want, or can you just log in for like an hour when the bounty is there and you don't need credits for like half a year, right? For me personally, I like to have setups and so on, so I will probably at some point get a setup, even if I don't need the money for profit taker. And you can also get the blood schedule thingy for profit taker as well. So I guess it really depends on your priorities. I would probably, if your only worry is to have like a decent money maker or credit maker, the cash farm is best, right? Overall, once it is active, it is best. The other one is just more like, okay, you can do it whenever you want to do it. Also, it can be fun if you like doing like time gating yourself and a boss run. Like, oh, I got these upgrades. I figured this out. Now my run is like 2 minutes faster. So it really depends on your priorities there. But yeah, welcome to the chat, mate. Hopefully that helps a bit.
Mission complete.
I also need to build my own. Ugh. Can also do the index for credits or profit taker. Profit taker is better, but it's way harder, Pyro. Index is like, I would say index is early. Index is early, or when profit taker is better than index, right? But index is early, easy way to get money. I'm using it whenever like the crate method is down. But the crate method is just like basically a counter to profit taker, as it is. It can be better. Where index, it's like, how would you rank it? I need to have like a page where I can like pull it up and then draw on it, right? Index is chill though. Profit taker is better and gives more. The crate clear is the best method, but it's time gated. I guess that's a way to get it. You have the time gated method, which is the best, that beats profit taker. Profit taker you can do whenever you want to, but is better than index. But index is more chill and doesn't require the same investment. Yeah. How would I even be able to kill enemies on steel path with this build? I'm actually a little bit curious about that. Let me check. Do we have a survival? Do I even have a build on Rhino? Ah, fuck it. It's Rhino. I press 2, it works. 555, 300. I don't think I have a build on this Rhino.
The alarms to start.
Steel path on a fresh Rhino. This is going to be interesting.
Releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
With a weapon I'm not too sure will work. So Incarnon mode, let's see how this works. Well, it can kill enemies. Definitely needs a bit, but it definitely can kill enemies on silver, which is actually surprising me. I would not have guessed. I haven't even modded it right. Also, you actually have a lot of ammo in it when it comes to the point. Okay, how does the normal mode then work? Need more base damage. Slash procs doesn't really do its thing here. Is this beginner account? No. I just have a fresh Rhino equipped. And a fresh Soma, basically. As you can see here, Rhino is pretty broken when it comes to survivability. I don't think I have any mods on Rhino right now. Like, this is a modless Rhino, basically. I don't think I have anything. Maybe a little bit. I'm getting like, but yeah. Whenever his armor shield falls, press 2, and now you are at max shield again, basically. 17,000 shield, right? Do I even need to survive? I think I can just leave the mission now. But this is why Rhino is like pretty strong. You can go into steel path without having to worry. Whenever your shield goes, you just press 2 and now you have shield again. I can see the idea of going with the... Then I need to mod more fire rate on it. Okay, let's do that. So more fire rate, definitely. That's one. Fire rate seems important. So we actually wanna build for the Incarnon mode. Rhino is the old reliable tank, true. Rhino is just the old school fashioned way of being a Revenant. Rhino is technically like just about the same as a Revenant. You press 2, you survive, you don't die. I don't think I'm somewhat... I don't even... Do I? Am I build on this? This is my build. I don't even have a, like, potato on it. I guess I have energize. Get nuked by corrosive, excellent. The thing is, your iron skin has a time invulnerability of 3 seconds. So when you use your abilities, you are invulnerable for 3 seconds. And when your shield gets killed, you are invulnerable for like, I think, 1.5 seconds. So you have 1 1.5 seconds to press an ability that will put your invul for 3 seconds. So as long as you keep your abilities and can press 2, you will not die. This is basically permanent health, right? But yeah, your shield will be gone quickly. So the longer it takes for your shield to go down, the longer you have between your presses. But it's basically a rhythm game playing Rhino. Did I even... Okay, I have enough shield. Okay, so let's see. What is the choice here? Accuracy? I don't think I need accuracy. It would just be recoil, just to make the weapon feel like a straight shot. I don't reload you. The way you reload is just using Incarnon mode. Kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds. 10 times. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let me format again. So I can put in my goddamn Riven mod. Fuck, I modded the wrong one. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Yet we'll max it out, I guess. And I need more fire rate. Question is, a crit damage... I also only have toxin on it. Is there like... maybe... Maybe heat would be the better option. So it's enemy and fire cursing down. That's maybe. To be fair, do I even... That's even more punisher though. But yeah, if Shred is... To be fair, with my Soma crit here, do I need this? Then we can do like this. I don't have enough for that. Okay, let's format again. Level it up and format once more. Soma Prime. This one. Oh, that works. Oh, we need hammer shot. That's actually a good idea. Shall we just... Okay, let me just farm the hammer shot real quick, because we will get it right here, right? So if we go into alerts and on nightmare missions, right. Hammer shot is on the early planets, isn't it? Let me just get hammer shot real quick. That's the nightmare mission. Am I blind? That's not the one I wanted. Yes, let's go with this then. Yeah, it's not really worth it doing the elementals. To be fair, Incarnon mode does add elemental status, but just having it maybe. We'll change it in a bit. Okay, fuck it. We just start at the top. I'm getting a hammer shot at some point, but I don't think every one of these. Hammer shot is only tier 1, right? Hammer shot. I think it's only tier 1. Hammer shot drops from nightmare missions 1. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, rotation A. That means we are looking on Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. So I should only do them on the first 4 planets. Let's just complete this one though. Yeah, I did one nightmare mission, but that was not on Earth. Did I? Did I do a Earth one? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the first one I did. That was Earth, right? To be fair, the fire rate kind of feels awesome, but I will get annoyed just listening to this. It's like whenever you play. And then instead of reload, just go Incarn mode. It does get like decent procs on fire, I feel like. Like the fire procs does hit. Incarn mode is definitely stronger though. So more fire rate. Shred, we definitely need shred on it. We need shred, and then we also need more damage, like straight up damage. Because we are doing like 7 times crit damage. But it still needs like a bit. I'm not doing orange and red crits. My crit cap? How much does that give me? Crit chance for each hit. That's 45, but we're not doing red crits. Where's this guy at? We're only doing yellow crits? That's 1 orange, that's 2 orange. So we are beginning to hit orange territory once we hit 150%. So only real crit is actually coming from the mod. The Hatter mod, or the augment mod. That's wild. So we need more, we might need more crit chance. I guess to be fair, we get it with, or if we actually upgrade our Soma Incarn mod, or not the Incarn mod, but the Prime mod, that should actually cover us. So we start at orange maybe? Soma only goes up max stats, unfortunately. Oh, Rim. But I think with our, yeah, with our mod we have, the Riven mod should be able to either start us at orange or take us above, right? So if 150%, no, we're doing 500, we have 500 crit chance right now. And we're still doing like yellow hits. I'm confused. Yeah, with Harrow, I guess you can use a frame that will help on your crit chance, right? Now I'm doing red crits. That's weird. Is it because of this tag? Status chance. I guess we are getting technically status chance and ammo efficiency through that. So I need to remember to try and hit weak spots though. That will give me at least status chance and like ammo efficiency. I don't know. It's an interesting weapon. I like how I'm probably going to make it work now and then I'm never touching it again in the future as I find like my little next piece of treasure I want to build. But to be fair, it definitely gives me that, like, give me a nice assault rifle in a game feel. It's fast, it's decent, it does damage, even though we are struggling on the build with like level 37 enemies right now, but fuck it. Need to work on our quota lich as well. We need at least 10 for the next update. Is it tomorrow? Do I have the date right? Do we know what time tomorrow the update hits? Is it night or is it like... So will my stream tomorrow be with the update or will it not be with the update basically? This gun is true. Yeah, okay, that's actually very true. One of the first great power creep weapon is now getting out creeped by all the new weapons added to the game. I guess we're leveling it up. Maxed out. Nice. Wasn't it on 23rd? I think it was on the 24th. Go check. Appreciate that, Kuro. I have no clue. I think that's 24th. That's what with the update we read, right? Yo, guys, please don't destroy this on the last wave. Thank you. Okay, Incarnon mode is definitely stronger overall. Just with the bonus multi... Did I? Okay. Paris needed to be fair, Paris is one of my most used weapons. Oh, we got shred. Interesting. But yeah, Paris... I actually need to get the Paris up and running. They are kind of sweet. It's on the 25th, actually. Wasn't it the 24th? Damn. So Wednesday. How's the build going? Interesting. Learning about it. To be fair, this is a good learning experience for anyone new to the game. I don't do builds normally, like myself doing this. This is just me playing around and throwing all the things at the wall and seeing whatever sticks. You can do this yourself. This is how people make builds, basically. Throw things at the wall and see what sticks. And at some point you have a decent weapon. I kind of wish I got hammer shot though. Warframe at its finest, true. Like, I'm not doing anything special right now. I'm just like playing around with things, hoping to see something works. So, with primary crux and the Incarn mode, I do actually get status procs. Question is, do I want status chance from it? Because 8 status chance, like 16, it doesn't really do it much. So it's probably better to just put on like a raw status chance. Also, 150... I don't get that part, right? I guess it's on the... Yeah. So we are starting out at 27%. But does the Heta? It increases critical chance by 1.2. We are sitting at 5... It maxes out at 500%, right? But is that... I don't know how this modifier works. So does it just start at this point? That means the only way to actually get crit on this weapon. So this is kind of pointless. Because the low crit chance. I guess it's not pointless in that sort of way. I guess for a start, let's do this. Just to be funny. So we can actually begin upgrading this. So that's a decent increase, I would say. Fire rate 20. Or multi-shot 20? That's wild. That's gotta be fun. That's right, yeah. But we do have this one though. Stacking out at like... It's a decent chance of starting with 200% crit chance on top, right? So I can kind of skip out on horror from that alone. Question is just how we do the rest of the build. So instead of thermite rounds, my idea would then be... I don't have enough for that. I guess I can... 75, 60, is that enough of an increase? We don't really lose much by doing that. Yo, what up, Darth Vader? How we doing? I would take it CT to like 70, yeah. I don't think viral would do much. We do proc sometimes, but I wonder if it's enough. Viral would be 2 slots. I don't know if we have 2 slots. My Lizzie build for my temple. I'm not sure if I should use primary blight or primary overcharge. Yes, I would recommend going to the Discord with that. I don't have I don't play Lizzie, or I don't know how to build Lizzie, so I wouldn't be able to tell you fully, to be fair. I know Lizzie is an interesting mechanic with the guitar and everything, but I honestly don't have enough knowledge for what would be best in that with that. I would recommend going to the Discord and we have a lot of people with different styles of play for that. Let me actually link the Discord for those that haven't seen it. But yeah, go. I would say try and get some help from some of the guys that have more a head over on any builds, basically. That's the Discord right there. But yeah, how are you doing, man? Welcome to. I actually don't know. Primary overcharge, primary blight. Or you can do what I'm doing right now, if it's only that one you're changing about or thinking about, where you just play around with a build until you figure it out. Baby 10, I don't know what weapons to invest at this point. What weapons do you have, Dark Vader? I love how I can see the emotes on YouTube whenever people click that little emote thingy. To be fair, that's an increase. We take that. Weapons, Atomos, Heck, Incarn weapons. You're also close to getting the MR14 Incarn weapons. At MR8, what was the weapon again? Soma is also decent. Weapons, where is it? Atomos, definitely. Atomos is great. This weapon is great. Braton is MR8, but I would say Braton is not that great before you get the Incarn on it. It's decent early on, but Bonico? No, that's MR13, never mind. Wait for that. I guess you can farm the Cedo. If you're MR8, yeah, 10. Farm the Cedo. Cedo is great. It's annoying to farm, but it has it's great to have a goal to farm it. You get this at farther in the necrolist. Natsaruk Exorus, true. Good weapons. Definitely save those. I don't know. I would say probably Hex, Cedo, and then of course your quest weapons. I guess you could also farm a KUVA nuker if you really want to have a nice secondary weapon. Farm a KUVA nuker. You just have to farm a KUVA version instead. That would also make a great weapon. Definitely look into the KUVA weapons, yeah. Build as a KUVA Sobek for the Siren works really well, but I love it. I want to try more weapons. Yeah. Dragon Nigata for early game, yeah. Early game, true. Later on, it's a little bit. I guess the Nigata, just the look, overall look on it is great, right? Okay, let me just get a hammer shot real quick. Did I do it on Venus as well? I don't think I did. Am I? Oh, it's right there. Fully blind. Okay, let me get a hammer shot. What is the odds? What are we betting? What are we betting here? Getting hammer shot in the first try.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
If I actually get hammer shot, I'm like wilding.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Occur with the if you can get the augment mod, the occur is also very nice. I would say the nuker KUVA nuker is probably easier to make though, but the occur would also be great.
This will take a moment.
The fire rate feels better now at least. Secondaries can be as good as primary, true. Just depends on what weapon. KUVA nuker I enjoy very much though. And Occur is also very great. It can feel underwhelming when it's not built up, or at least without the augment mod, right? But the nuker is also like just a brainless weapon. You hold down one button and run through missions and enemies in front of you die. They kind of work similarly though. Latron Prime, then unlock Steel Path and grab the Latron Incarn. True, the Latron is in right now. There's also the Lex Incarn. There's a lot of options. There's also the Dew Toxicus Incarn, but those are like, you have to get the Incarn. How long is it until the... when is the next infected Incarn weapon run? With like the dual turret and like Toxicist and so on.
To a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I guess it depends on when the rotation is. New account? No, this is not a new account. I'm just chilling on basically a non-build Rhino with a weapon I'm looking at working on. And because the weapon is the Soma, we just decided, ooh, nice, Iron Sculpture. Random. Dual turret, okay, that would be awesome, but yeah, you get what I say. But yeah, this is I'm just chilling on my main account. This is not a new account. We have the Soma we are building, so of course we're using Rhino.
Terminal spotted.
But I am just playing around with it right now.
To defend.
Just for funsies.
I'm ready to now. This will take a moment.
And of course we are getting our hammer shot in a moment, so yeah. I'm basically just playing around with throwing things at the wall and seeing whatever sticks on the Soma Prime. To see if we can get like some sort of a build up and running. Incarn mode is definitely like the winner.
Still working on it. Continue.
Also, I should bring any Incarn adapters. I can never bring myself to finish the circuit. If you're having a hard time finishing the circuit for weapons that you might not want to run, right? Definitely try and go for fully completing like like turret and Toxicist or something like that when it's infested week. But whenever it's like a week where you're like, okay, I only want one weapon, just do one. You don't need to like drive yourself mad and do multiple. Just do one weapon each week. Of course, in the long run, it will help you to do two. That means it's only like a 21 weeks rotation to get all weapons, but you will also burn yourself out. You don't need to stress over it. Get the weapons you want to get. There's still plenty of like Incarn adapters I haven't gotten yet. Though this week I have all the adapters. Some other weeks I don't have most of them. It really depends. You don't need to stress. They will come back at some point, right?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Is you shading the Sonico? To be fair, the Sonico is also an interesting weapon. The stock, they can't change the stock. If anything, they need to upgrade the stock. We need to get a KUVA Tenet in one stock. So the stock gets like a combo version that is like KUVA Tenet Coda weapon. And it one-shots everything. Minus 100% damage for a bubble gun. You don't even need that. It's still a bubble gun. But you're very true. If you can get minus damage on it, you're doing 0 damage. The weapon is quite literally doing 0 damage normally. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like getting to rank 5 is decently fast. The thing that will burn most people out is getting to rank 10. in the circuit. Like getting rank 5, that takes like, you can do that in 30 minutes or so. Getting rank 10, that's where you like, okay, now it begins to be an issue. Now you run into a group that leaves out of the first run. Now you have to rejoin. Now this works. Now you might get a bug out. Like, I feel like that's, yeah.
Mission complete.
Just go for 5, and if you feel like it, go for 10. I would say. Any good adapters this week? I would say the legs. The legs and the boulder was there, Latron as well. I think the Latron is this week, right?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Wait for the in solo. Yeah, you can do that too. Wildfire? That's not hammer shot. Latron was last week. Yeah, then this week would be in legs and bolter. Legs and bolter this week. I guess Maggie Star as well. Very niche weapon, but that's option too. Alright. Hammer shot this time. Or is it rescue? Wait, rescue? Fuck it, rescue? I just need to complete the mission. I need to both be... It's rotation A. That means I will have to notify the enemy, or at least be caught, and also don't kill the Barons, I believe, to get rotation A.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any...
God, why is the rescue different? I don't get it. So I need to go in loud and clear. And from there I need to not kill the guards. Strongest slam weapon in the build. Yeah. It's very strong, but it's very niche, I would say as well. To be fair, after the nerf with slam builds, I don't see that many people use it anymore.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our
But then again, if you can get like parkour velocity where your jumps are extremely high. If you just can get a high base jump, that would be interesting for like a melee weapon and that sort. So you always like do a big hit. Still a chunk of acolytes? True, fair enough. Have you seen the Asian mess? I haven't. Now we're doing Elijah and Akalexi. Welcome to.
You are approaching the
It's one of the most useful. Really?
detection. They will surely initiate the
I know it was when it was like normal with slam builds. Then the Magister was really like, but
watch yourself
I feel like they definitely,
on the way. Hurry up. You are running
after the slam nerf, haven't it been changed? To be fair, I don't even see that many people using slam builds.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
prisoner located.
Okay, I can't kill that guy.
Command in one piece.
Now we should be on a rank C, right?
And don't leave the subject behind.
Seriously? Please stop dying. The ceramic dagger is this week as well, yeah. I remember the ceramic dagger being like the best and slot weapon for Korra, basically. I don't know, I'm just old grandpa now, days in this game. I don't know what's best anymore. I'm playing around with my Rhino and my Soma, having a good time.
Mission complete. The
Yeah, we don't need the ceramic dagger is not really needed in the same vein anymore because it's not, you have exalted weapons nowadays. Is the Asian meta just Wukong slam build with Magister? Yo, what up, Komai? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome back. Doing good, great today. Appreciate it. We are doing great. We are doing old school Warframe. We are using our Rhino together with a Soma Prime. chilling. We didn't get hammer shot. So would it be... Would it be... I don't know. I don't have enough capacity either. But technically, if we like do that, I guess maybe with that, then... I want more base damage though. We are losing so much base damage. I don't think it would be worth it. Let me put this on. Like 107, like the increase in base, like we are losing over 500% damage. So where was it? Problem is if I could do it like this. No, okay, we ain't actually losing that much. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. So 100, so viral. I guess we could. I need to get more things on it. Rhyme rounds and... Yeah, we're kind of looking at the same actually. We are losing a decent amount of crit chance though. But with this maxed out, we... Let's see how much of different that means. Then it's not too bad for viral. But viral only increases damage to health. Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing? So it's only health and we are basically slashing them. So counterproductive maybe? I don't know. Mr. Layton, how's it going? Yeah, what up, Seb? How are we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. At this point, wouldn't heat just be better? Or corrosive, maybe? Armor strip? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, armor would probably be our biggest enemy. Like, we are doing health damage from this, so health we do not have to worry about. But armor is another story. Viral heat, to be honest, I can't do both. I don't have enough. Then this build will not be working. I'm deciding if I even want to have, like, viral on it, or just have straight up heat. This is not a status build. Magnetic, that would not work, no. I don't think so. We have like a 3% status chance. So the only reason we are doing anything status-wise is because we have this one on. Otherwise we will probably not be doing it. I'm just deciding if I even want to have status on it. We could also go full off it. Before we only had heat, but with that we could also go segregation. But also 20, that's true. We do have 23% multi-shot. Let's try it with this and see how it pans out. And then maybe change it. We don't have 3 slots. Maybe, can you get corrosive? Is there a corrosive straight up mod? Yeah, the augment and like status chances, like we don't get anything with it. Yeah. What's your Riven? The Riven is basically crit chance multi-shot Riven. Let's see. Mars is the last mission, right? Did we do the Mars one? No, it's here. Okay. Hammer shot. Hammer shot. Hammer shot. Hammer shot. I will keep doing this every day until we get hammer shot. Someone remind me every morning. Also, I need the evolution to actually finish off.
Deliver the payload to that location.
It's so... I feel like I'm back to the roots playing my Rhino. Why are you playing on solo? Because on solo with chat and stuff, I can pause the game like this. I'm just way too like used to that. So if I have anything to do, I mostly play on solo in general. Also, especially on like lower level missions. If it's not like a grindy mission or where I have to grind. If I'm just in the mission to like complete it quickly, I usually play solo.
Your target is the reactor.
Out. Forgot to press 2.
Tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
But yeah, if I'm playing for longer or actually for farming stuff, I will probably play the other. Okay. So we are seeing viral procs are coming once we get our like... Once we build it up a little bit. I guess I also have to actually hit weak spots. To be fair, the enemies are very, very low level right now. Let's do steel path after this to see how it works. And then I can, in that, probably finish off my
Target found.
thingy thing.
Destroy it.
Built my Rhino yesterday, also feel clean, nice. Rhino is just like, it's great going back to Rhino. He is very, very simple and easy to use, and you don't really have to worry about anything, right? Wait, didn't I destroy all? What? Oh, there's one here.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Ba ba da ba 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 dum. 99 Luftballons. Let's go. If I can roll a crit chance, crit damage, and fire rate, ooh, that would be great. Soma build feels like, yeah. But I'm trying to build it, so I just need to... Don't worry about that. Oh, really didn't get a shot. I guess we could technically make it stronger, right? If we wanted to make the build stronger, we could. With galvanized shot and aiming. But I don't want to, like, force my build into a certain playstyle. Let's see. Deadhead. Yeah, Deadhead is also a thing. The only, like, the reason why I'm using primary crocs instead is because we get ammo efficiency and status chance. So ammo efficiency builds up so a hard society can be used for longer. Building up for more crit chance. The only problem I have, does ammo efficiency work on Incarn mode? Also that, if we changed it out, we will also have no... If I removed primary crocs, we would not like use any of the... It would also make up more slots, actually. It could work. Alright, let's see. Steel path enemies. Could it work? If we... Primary... Instead of Deadshot, but Merciless maybe, and then remove the status chance and just build straight damage on it. I should have taken a survival mission. So how are you looking with this setup on? It's like I definitely need some. We definitely need some ammo. I think viral is probably not the choice. Maybe. And what about the Incarn mode? Incarn mode deals decently with them. Maybe corrosive could be an idea, yeah? We need some way to like grind them down or just straight up heat. Does surprisingly decent on some enemies, but Grineer is still... Let me take a survival mission so the enemies comes to us. I don't know. While we are getting more damage, right? Let me see, what mission was the other one I used before? Corrosive heat? Is multi-shot progging the augment mod? I believe so. I should be hitting 500% chance quickly. The thing is, I don't think I have enough mod slots to go corrosive and heat. But heat alone could be good enough, to be fair.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested.
But let's see.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
Nice.
Emergency life support.
Okay,
inbound.
so we have it Soma here. So normal mode, kind of... Okay, so let's start with Incarn mode, see how that works. So build up our stack. We are basically instantly hitting our max crit chance. It does okay on these ones, right? What about normal mode? Then stack up. Okay, we are hitting like 500 fairly quickly. Then we are hitting red area. I kind of like it, right? Like, when we are fighting against enemies without shields. And then Incarn mode. It just takes a little bit of time to build it up. But once we have it built, it's like... Don't want to repeat what happened. To be fair, we rolled this Mirren once and we got like a pretty decent Riven. I kind of... Maybe I should just go for it in normal mode. I feel like the normal mode is better here. So killing without shielded enemies. But that's, I guess that's just the fire rate.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Once we hit armored enemies, it's a different story. Then armored enemies is more... Then we need this for multi-shot. At least we know it works. Incarn mode seems to work better on armored enemies, while normal mode seems to work better on other enemies. The reason Incarn mode works better on armored is just because I get more multi-shot. So I'll do more hits. But yeah, viral is... I don't think viral is the way to go, at least. Corrosive could be, otherwise it would just be straight heat. That's not the build. This is my lovely Rhino build we are using right now. Agility, armor, intensify stream. This is what you need. You don't need anything more than this for Steel Path, to be fair. This is what you need. Nothing else. Yet you don't really need these either. Are we out of FOMA? We are soon. But yeah, you're not wrong. So corrosive could be an idea. Can I finally toxin? No, I don't have enough to do a normal. I guess I do have. I could max one out. Where's your base damage? Somewhere. We're hitting it. That's the thing we're trying out right now, Epic. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome to. We're figuring out if we even wanna go with status. Because before I would change like status here and then have a heat modifier. So we would do segregation. Like a segregation and a heat. But now let's try this and see how that works. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll probably go back to just having one heat. Also, we can choose this now. %40 direct damage or crit. How much does that increase it with? Kind of making a mix and match, but we're just throwing things at the wall and seeing if anything sticks right now. 8% on 8.8% crit damage multiplier. We definitely need straight damage because like on normal mode this is not the thing, but fuck it. Yo, you and it. Appreciate that raid, man. And welcome too. How is everyone doing? Careful streamer. Heavy units inbound. Awesome. And welcome too, man. Let me give you a shout out real quick. That's awesome. Appreciate the raid. Right now we are just playing around with Soma Prime. Because we apparently got... we just rolled a Riven basically.
Plum.
Yo, an Spirit. Appreciate the follow. There we go, shout out. Does it work? Did I do it right? Yeah. Check out unit. Appreciate the raid. And hopefully you had a nice stream as well. Where's my OBS at now? There. So we're just playing around with it right now. I got this Soma Riven earlier. And I feel like it's decent, so we just thought, why not make a build for it, right? So crit chance, multi-shot. But it would be an idea, yeah. Got the job done? Yeah, right now we have it up around Steel Path. We have gotten it there.
Plum.
But we definitely need to look more into it. So I kind of want to see if corrosive works, maybe, and otherwise we'll probably change back to having segregation together with a heat modifier instead. So we're just chilling on that. And hit like MR30 yesterday, or Friday. That's a pretty good... Yeah, that's totally random. That's the only reason we are going for it blocking. But the grind is going decent there. Let's test it again. So corrosive might be the way. Otherwise we'll go back. It's the Soma Prime with the Incarnon mode on top. Yeah, yeah. Barely pushing 22. Nice. That's great. That's a decent progress. To be fair, I was sitting at... Last week we were sitting at MR21, but we just haven't leveled up in a long time. But yeah. We are finally making progress. Like over the past 3 weeks of streaming, we have made a lot of progress. we did all KUVA weapons in 1 week. Like all of them. Which was probably... I should have waited with that. Okay, corrosive. Let's... let it stack up a bit. Just don't fight Corvus, true. Yeah, it's kind of... like, corrosive doesn't do much on these guys, right? So we aren't losing much on that. What about steel? It says on enemies with armor afterwards. So infected enemies definitely aren't really an issue right now. Even without viral, that's decent. Fire rate quicker. Congrats on MR30, appreciate it. Okay, so that works decently. What about enemies with armor? So if we go into Earth mission survival, maybe? Farming towards next week's Affinity Region too? Wait, are they doing both weeks? We have, like, there's 2 hours left on this one. Oh yeah, if they're doing 2 weeks, then save the, what is it called? Save the, where is that? Oh, Q sent me a gift. We gotta see all the possibilities. Bundles. Appreciate it, Q. Okay, we are just gonna 8 foam this weapon at this point, I feel like. Where is it at? This one. The Android code, you can get an affinity booster, so if you haven't used that yet, remember to use that when you actually want to level up. I think this will probably be in the game for the next few weeks. I can't remember the code in my head, but Android something, and you'll get like, what, a 3-day affinity booster? So save that for when you want to level up, I guess. So you have the blessing, the affinity booster, and the event to like max out, right? Gonna get a bunch? Nice. Do that, yeah. You're going, like, it took us a decent amount of time. We did one mission each day over the past week and finally hit it, but damn, getting, like, all the KUVA weapons in, leveling those up, and prime frames and so on, we have, like, progressed a lot. Yeah, that's the code right there. Kuro just sent in the chat. The Android QV4RX. And that will basically get you the booster and so on. So if you are planning to level, right, save that booster for when the code is ready. So you get those. Also the Psylocke, if you haven't gotten that weapon yet. This was, funnily enough, the weapon that got us to MR30. But yeah, that sounds like a decent plan you have going. I experienced the 4 times affinity for only a tiny bit, but get the Psylocke is addicting, yeah. To be fair, like, I think it's affinity boost. No, the booster is 50%. The affinity blessing is 25%. And the booster event is 50%. So together with the booster and the affinity event booster, you're only sitting at 125% extra affinity, technically. So it's not like a lot, but it still helps, right? And if you are MR30 or have a max level frame, then you can speed out in ESO as well, as Blocking has said. KUVA Tonga and the Soul back, nice. Oh yeah, let's try, okay. Let's see. Test the armored mission. Do we have survival mission here? Yes, I can just do... Belia should be armored enemies. Let's see how it works against armored enemies now with actually having something else in here. Let's see. Oh, is it even... I don't know. I still can't say if it's worth it to have, like... actually going for having status effects on it. Gotta go to bed, it's 2:30 AM. God damn, you streamed until like over midnight then. But yeah, hopefully you had an awesome stream and I appreciate the raid again, Unit. And yeah, you have the best night of sleep. Have a good one, mate. And really appreciate it again. Thank you very much. Sleep well. Good night, mate. You deserve that. That's way too late. I would be laying in bed bubbling right there. For sure. Okay, so with corrosive on it, let's see if there's a difference. Got the stack up. I guess normal mode kind of works. Corrosive definitely helps normal, like the normal version of the weapon to kill enemies quicker, right? What just made them explode? Was that my pet? That's my pet, I think. What about Incarnon mode? Okay, corrosive makes near enemies way easier to kill. That's for sure. Now the problem is, will straight damage be better than this? Okay. I like that. Corrosive is definitely better than viral, for sure. Gonna head off too, but gotta ask, since I saw it, what elements is your Gradler? I can't decide what to be good on Archon. My Gradler is... Let me check. I can't remember. What is on my Gradler? It's decent. Like, the Gradler is surprisingly strong, to be fair. And has a huge AoE radius when shooting it. I haven't maxed it out yet. Let me just change to Gradler. This is my Gradler build. And this works fine. Like, it will clear, like, steel path enemies and anything you need it to, basically. Still have to level up things, but yeah. I think they should do it. Also, of course, if you get your primary adapters in, it's going to upgrade it a lot. I like this weapon as it has, like, such a huge AoE radius. But yeah, I definitely recommend it if you like I like the Gradler. We just leveled it the other day as well. Also got lucky with like a decent high roll. But yeah. Also the Akebok, or however you want to pronounce that gun, is also very nice. Like this one is also very strong for Arc gun. Laxspur as well. Laxspur Prime and Malsund. I think those are also like my 4 most used weapons. It's the Laxspur, the Gradler, the Akebok, and the Malsund. If I have to like choose in that category, right? Plays with raw. To be fair, Clue, it depends. Like right now we are playing of course with Rhino, but if we get our base damage up because of a multi-shot and crit chance, we're basically doing loads of extra sustained damage. So let's change those out. And do I want to put Surrogation or a normal Surrogation? Like this one would be fun though. And then we technically just want to put on like a Thermite. We don't have enough. Bowmate again. KUVA wanted to see all the possibilities. Do it once more. Thermite rounds. So this. Now we're sitting at 200. And that's almost like 100% damage increase though. And then we have heat. So we said enemy also like armor stripping enemies, right? Let's see how that plays out. So let's see on Ophelia first. This is a fun little brainstorm build time. But yeah, that's a lot of guns. To be fair, one of my goals, like lately after we hit MR30, is definitely at some point just work on all weapons. Maybe we should just do like 1 day a weapon. So every day we try and mod a new weapon somewhat to make it at least survivable on Seal Path, right?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you.
Also head up, crew. I'm not testing this with raw enabled. This is just normal. So let's see. Once we get it up and running, I would say we are definitely like getting through the enemies a little bit quicker, aren't we? Feel like it's like kind of bursting through them fairly decent once the status proc sets in. Okay, now Incarn mode. Let's see, once we we already max tags. Incarn mode is kind of worse. That makes sense. Now we're only doing fire procs, right? Normal, yeah, the normal one. Once you hit the red crits, it's like just stagger. Yeah, it is, as soon as they lose their armor. I guess an armor stripping build. How about whip roll? I like how it's just red crits though. I guess as soon as I hit like headshots and so on. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's the best option is. I wish I had like... I just need one more mod slot. Feel like Viral might be better with Crooks ramed up. I think Corrosive did a better job than Viral did. Didn't it? Or am I remembering the wrong one? Want to max it out or like a corrosive build? Nice. I don't know. Viral, it definitely changes how it feels though. The thing is, with the viral build, we definitely saw a better on... The problem is not really... Because we have this on, we don't really need a viral build, because we already... Like, whenever it comes to enemies with health, we will basically true damage them. They will die. The problem is enemies with armor. So our issue is armor. Do we have any like Exilus mods? To be fair, if this mod could roll one more positive, like crit chance, multi-shot, and heat, we would be set. Then I could like add things in or something like. Isn't there like... Viral still affects armored enemies. Yeah, we'll do like 200% more. I guess overall it is like, it's better than this at least. How much extra? Like viral we are doing... Oh, I'm in the wrong one. If we're doing viral, we are getting like, I guess with this maybe? So we put straight damage instead into it. That would keep us at 200. That could work. Instead of the other where we use 2 rhyme rounds and Legion Force. Yo, what up, Chelma? Just dropping by work. I finally completed Whispers in the Wall and started farming Dante. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Definitely look forward to getting your Dante up and running. That's going to be nice. And hopefully you enjoyed Whispers in the Wall. I think Whispers in the Wall was a decently cool mission, yeah. $125, yeah, 300. It is definitely... So maybe like this, right? Because we don't really need the status effect. To be fair, then what about... How much? That wouldn't direct damage per state. Still think the crit chance is better. Yeah, viral works fine on infected. The problem is the... let's test viral on armored enemies. The problem is armored enemies with this weapon. Like, no clue. It works fine, or yeah, it works fine on like non-armored enemies, but let's see how viral works. I guess viral could make up for it. The problem is I will not be getting that many viral procs on like normal mode. But we only lost like 50 base damage actually. Yeah, or the other weapon, it's basic. Let's see here.
Shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, viral definitely works nice, but then... If we change... I feel like some enemies just get instantly destroyed while others are like a little bit more lazy. Then what about Incarn mode? Okay, Incarn mode slaps with viral on it though. That definitely hits harder. But it still needs a kick. I feel like it needs something. It's still not strong. Right? It needs a build up. It is kind of lovely seeing the red crits though. Viral status makes it... Yeah, it's like 300% bonus damage. Which is kind of nice. Still needs some... Like, it lacks a kick, basically. And what up, Staggy and Ellipse? How we doing? Welcome to. But yeah, I think this is the set for now. It definitely can kill steel path enemies and then raw on top. Maybe now is the time I actually go and look at a build instead of making my own to see what people actually have figured out on it. Which works. So this is my own Soma Prime. The Phantasma is also a great weapon. I also have a very nice Riven for it. Where is it? That is one of my nice little ones. Status chance multi-shot. I do like that. Got unlucky with the other rolls. Do I need to combine with my Vol and Chroma for damage boost? I don't think I'm going to fully test it in that way. Same, nice. I think we're good on that for now. Let me check. So, if I go to... what is it? Soma Prime build. Put a heat instead of 100 mutations? That could work too, yeah. Let me see, what are other people doing? Well, the first build I found is basically the exact same build as mine, other than I have a Riven. That's interesting. Bible kill Juggernaut. I mean, those are outdated. Yeah. Hunter mutation, but the only thing is I am getting crits left and right. So, and we are dealing damage, so if we are ending up killing enemies, this will be extremely nice on Corvus enemies, which we are getting minus damage to. Because Corvus enemies will just get their slash procs and basically die before we have like finished off the shields. Is it not that great anymore? I remember a time where Hunter mutation was very nice. I feel like. Yeah, if we were to change that out, it will definitely be segregation. That will make the biggest difference. But then we will need... But I think, yeah, so ideally with the build we're coming to, then keep viral for the bonus damage. And then maybe a Hunter mutation, just change that out for segregation. The HP pools are getting larger, I see. Oh, okay, so with the... After the attenuation thingy, that changed. Okay, that makes sense then. Then the HP pools are not really... Crit, chance, heat, and... Oh, that's a nice one, Dark Spirit. Yeah, viral heat would be in general use. But segregation, I feel like, is better than heat modifier here. Let's do 32 slash true. If that, how that sounds, they definitely did. Slash procs are not really... I remember slash procs just taking off enemies. But yeah, we'll probably change Hunter mutations then for... I guess amalgam segregation, just because I like movement speed, but... Here. So we need one more Foma. Or we could... Yeah, we need one more Foma for sure. Let's max it out and then get our Foma. Foma on it. We completed those already. Just go into a quick ESO to be fair. I'm solo? Never mind. My idea was stamina bars and rainbow builds. Let's go. And you had to pay for your revives as well. Just to icing on the cake, right? Pay for your revives, rainbows, and stamina bars. To be fair, I have like faint memories of Warframe when it came out. I remember I tried it out when it came out. And that's it. It didn't really catch me. I remember just one of the first... I think that must have been like one of the first bosses in the game or something like that. I was farming a tile set or something. And the UI was horrendous. But it really kept like the 2020, 11, 12 vibe. Do I even max it out at this time? 1.5 minutes to maybe. Yeah, okay, even like with a proc on top of a 60 enemy, they're not really dying of slash. Hunter mutation is going off. Then we just need to figure out, do we want to put on heat or is segregation better? Overall, I think segregation would be better, but to be fair, with heat on, we will have a way to actually deal with like annoying enemies with shield. Both if you can. Yeah, if I didn't have my Riven, we would probably do both. Not even we are maxing this out this way. Roll the Riven. We could roll the Riven. If I can get a heat proc on my Riven, that would be like great. Just a decent heat proc. Multi-shot, crit damage and heat. I think right now we only have multi-shot. Compensate for that added. Interesting. Ammo capacity, yeah. I feel like some of the weapons also... I remember the Brahma. Making the Brahma and then like the day afterwards it's like, oh yeah, we are nerfing this system. You ammo no longer. And then I began feel like actually feeling the ammo efficiency being pretty decent on some weapons. Heater toxin CC. Yeah, right now it's decent what we have. We have like just multi-shot and crit damage to be fair. Soma and Duverio if the fire rate decreases funny, it's not shooting you to reload, yeah. To be fair, that would be interesting. Alright, let's hit it with one more Foma and then see how that version will work. Side as well, yeah. To be fair, also frames, yeah. Guess you could always take that into account on top. So the question is, will I always keep this one here? Is it Toxin? Is that the same? No, that's the flat one. Just if I want to use it on this one or let this be my changing slot. I don't think there's that many mods that use the Vassarin. Yeah. So I guess my best option would be just foam at this one. Instead of the prime grab around. Otherwise we'll have... So I still can change things around. But now let's do that. Okay, then we are ahead. Yeah, that seems nice. You just buy Foma because running out of it. I do my daily Foma and then I buy Foma, yes. For plat. Foma is like the biggest plat sink in the game, I believe. Weapon slots and Warframe slots and then Foma. Actually, on that note, I need to craft it. Oh yeah, here's the hate. I have 2 blueprints left. Oh yeah, and Arrows is done as well. Let's get him up and running. And arrows. Nice. Anything else? Now we're gambling. I just like it has one roll in it. Like having a Riven like this, it just feels nice. One reroll and it has crit chance and multi-shot. It's very decent. And it's also surprisingly high. 200 crit chance and 100 multi-shot. But to be fair, with this like segregation added on top, we should be doing decent. Has infinite crit chance due to its owner. It's not infinite, it caps out at 500. But yeah, you're right. So we ain't... I don't think we would be reaching red crits without this mod. If it was infinite though, that would be insane. That would definitely make the build. Let's test again. Sell it in trade chat. Prices, but all going insane due to invites being blocked. Oh yeah, the invite thing is in... I guess you just have to wait with trading until, yeah, that happens. But I thought it was a pretty lucky Riven roll. It's like we rolled that Riven. We just got the weapons, like the Riven today as well. So I opened the Riven and rolled it once, and that is what we got. And then I was like, okay, let's just build the weapon now for fun. And that is how we ended up where we are right now.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, segregation on it definitely helped. Now we are hitting like 10k plus. Well, I think that's the build. I think we hit it. I think we got it. Now we are actually like blasting through enemies. Somewhat. And then steel path with this weapon on. If I build that up, Incarn mode. Yeah, even Incarn mode seems to be decent. Under mutation was keeping us back, I see. Nice. I like this build. But yeah, as you see, like here, the Hatsa Santa, the augment mod, it caps out at 500, basically. But we're instantly hitting it. This, yeah, I like this build. I feel like, and then with like raw on top, we can like buff it even further. Well, it works. Got a Soma build up and running now. Okay, I think that's that. Now back to whatever I was doing. What was I doing before? I can't remember. Well, this works fine at least. I like that. Now we have a Soma we can use whenever. That can, like, decently do steel path, I would say. Alternatively, you can sneak in some punch through, possibly it would be technically damage increase. I think we have, like, I have 8 punch through, I believe. We get punch through, where is it, this one. It does require us to have, like, more armor, but still, yeah. But you are true. We got Shred Prime, and so we have like a decent amount of like punch through on it. To be fair, like the Incarn mode just makes the punch through. I think 9.8, and then on the normal one we are sitting at 5.8, which is pretty insane. What would you put on the Exilus slot though? Like more just weapon stabilizer? Just more stabilization? Could also do Hush. Put Hush on, go on a stealth frame, and then like... Don't you do double damage when you're stealth hitting enemies? Make a Soma stealth build. But then again, we are hitting like 5 Foma on this weapon now. Want to see that in a Mirage? For that I will have to make a Mirage. Harsh Roof Shade, yeah. Recoil, yeah, definitely recoil for just quality of life. Don't really need much though on it right now. I don't think I have a Steel Path Mirage build though. I have a nuke. That's about it. Remember to like and subscribe, of course. Best pet name. What is causing him to do damage? Oh, he doesn't even have any. But just auto install. Don't really need to worry about that. I guess I do want to get... Do I have... Converts all damage to slash damage? I think I'd rather do that. Crit chance above 30 and then... want to test something. Fuck it. Let me just get that. I want to test something. Fire rate. Reinforced bond. And then... if I put a link direction on it as well. We need 1200 shield. Can I get that on this? Shield. I guess if I make my... Noko Nuke started playing him and he's super fun. Stupid damage number. Noko's nuke mode is insane. Just a ball flinging around doing like millions of damage. Link direction. Maybe I should do calculated redirection instead. 104 because I don't really have shields. Let's give that to Helios. Yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll put down. That's 800. No, then link direction is better. What if Star Wars Jedi Swords Warframe? That would be awesome. But then we're just hitting Destiny territory at that point. But I like the idea you're thinking of. You know what? We can do that. We can get this to work. We just need more shield on Rhino. If I put on a redirection. And then look at our companion now. 1200 shield. Okay, how is this? How does this work? This is a free 60% fire rate increase on this build. Just for funsies. So we should be shooting way, way, way faster. But yeah, what up, Hey2? Shadow, welcome to. I do want to see Warframe X Star Wars. That would be awesome. I would love a lightsaber. Base, yeah, it's barely enough for max calculate, it's true. When your pet is alive, that is a yes, true. The pet has to be alive. And to be fair, I could equip my I could just equip my my other pet. Also, wait, I could have upgraded even more. I have over 50. Wait, let me do that first. We can also get a multiplier on our crit damage increase by 1.2, which is a huge amount. I guess I could just equip my Raska Kebrew from my Hildren build, which has everything in it, but I like the like and subscribe right now. It's Tenacious Bond here. So, if a companion also reduces the recovery rate, so we can recover it a little bit faster. But if the companion has critical chance over 50%, you gain 1.2 final critical damage multiplier. Together with our claws, which are sitting at 64% crit chance. So that would be a nice bonus, right? Do you need a proper amp before Saren Quest? It's been so hard to farm turrets. I would say you... Don't you have the Sirocco at that point? The amp you get, like the Sirocco you get from doing what is it? The New War quest. Should keep you like at a decent point. Like I completed the game before I made my amp basically. The Sirocco would be, you don't need a proper amp. The Sirocco should be able to keep you throughout the story, and then you can always farm a better amp once you need it. Like the Sirocco can kill Void Angels on normal mode. But you definitely, if you want to do Steel Path, Void Angels, and Eidolons, at that point you will probably have to upgrade. Or if you want to kill Steel Path enemies with your amp gun, of course. At that point you will look at an upgrade. After Panzer, I really can't use other companions. It's so flexible, never had to run it. So, to be fair, I haven't really looked into companion builds at all before I made my Hildren build. I made my Hildren build and I began looking into companion builds from there on. Because of like how much the companion and Hildren works together to actually make the build work. The Sirocco, you use it in Duvari, but the Sirocco is only obtained after the New War, I believe.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the fire rate right now. I like that. I like that. And just blasting through my equipment. Okay, what about this one? Fairly okay, this is like just having the companion adds like a pretty decent layer to this build. The 60% fire rate is great though. Like you are instantly hitting the 500. Some companion mods are insane. It's wild. Like companion mods can do a lot for your builds. I feel like companions are just forgotten though. Like the bond mods, like getting multiplier on like your final shot, hitting what? Like I hit for 55,000 on this weapon in a single shot. Like final crit damage multiplier and so on. Like damn. Companions are actually extremely OP when it comes to it. If you use your companions correctly and actually let them use the like different mods you can put on them. 60% increase on fire rate. 0.2, that's just 20% final crit multiplier. And what else? We have like, you can get so many different like companion mods as well. But that's a huge increase just by adding a little bit to like and subscribe here. What else is there? I don't have all of the companion mods though. how does Hunter Command work? If you just infinitely put like slash stacks on people, will it just attack anyone at the same time, or is it like locked to one enemy? I feel like Loyal Companion as well is a decent mod for like newer players. This will just make playing for new player way better. Damage reduction, also like draws fire, become invincible, yeah. Are there any Archon shards or mod boosters in this week's 99 calendar? I can check. Oh yeah, also let me check Dark Refectory first. What do we have in the Descendia? Do we have any boosters? There's a Soul Riven. There is an Amber Archon shard at the end. And a Foma blueprint. Was that on Steel Path? What about no? I can check that. Nothing. Is there nothing in the... We have Crimson Archon shard. We have Riven or Endo. Riven or Exilus. We got a Hurricane Catalyst blueprint. Nice. Foma. Phosphor. Media. To be fair, that's actually decent. Like getting at least the Hurricane Catalyst, I want to get that. And also the Rivens. Definitely need this one. I need to farm more Archon shards. Yeah, that's decent. This is actually a pretty decent week. What about Acritis? Does Acritis has anything in it? 2 extra Archon shots are nice enough, yeah. Catalyst. The Catalyst is nice, especially if you need like for weapons. I just bought one earlier. So that would be nice. Let me see. What does Acritis as? Yeah, what up, Nesson? How are we doing? Welcome back. What circuit is this week? Lex and Bolter Incarnon weapons would be the choice. Ooh! Ooh! Hurricane Reactor blueprint. And the Foma blueprint. But I'm out of path of clams. The reactor blueprint is this week has actually introduced a lot then. Got a reactor and we got a reactor catalyst and 2 Archon shards. No more reds. You can always de-equip them. Put them on something else. Arcane Intention. God, running on 5 hours sleep. I am not holding up great. Let me get this actually. Just to have it. Primary Arcane Adapter? Yeah, as well. Can you get both of these from... Isn't that both from like Steel Path vendor?
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Like Session? House Pro not have clamp. We used our last clamp on building the Soma we are using right now. Nah, Foma is not really worth it. That's true, yeah. Foma is not really worth it. The Catalyst is on the other hand. What was I thinking? No. Doesn't Teshin has both of those? I would not use Path of Clans then. I need the Catabolist mod, but invites are dead. Rip. They should be fixed. You got 2 days left. I wonder how the like all the prices are going to be after this like market closure for a week. To be fair, you can always ask in your clan, right? If you have a clanmate that has it, you can just meet up in your own clan. You don't have to worry about invites. So that's a plus. You can still trade between clanmates. So let's see. Isn't it weapon? Yeah. Say primary, second. Buy them in here. Nielsen. If you need any, buy them from here. 15 steel essence is way easier to get than path of clamps. Just get them from in here. You have to add them and join to go to Maru's Bazaar. Yeah. Oh, so you just can't invite, you just have to forcefully join. Like from the friend list, basically, right? Fair enough. Just makes trading even more, like, annoying. But yeah, well, we had to farm, like, Trinity. That was the one. Yo, Raids of Berserk, how are you doing? Welcome to, mate. To all the new people here, how do you enjoy your little, like, if I can do this, game? How are we enjoying, one moment. How are we enjoying this thing right here? The little chat I made, the combo chat, the Warframe in-game chat with YouTube and Twitch combined, right? And it looks like a Warframe chat. I made it myself in Photoshop. Alright. Trinity, do we have any Aya?
Let's talk about the good stuff, for old time's sake.
Trinity, I don't have any Aya. I wouldn't say hackers got access to the invite system. It's more they got access to the message you send when inviting people. Kind of like when you send a friend request, you can type your own message, right? The invite system works on the same premise, technically. So you could just change. So they just changed what message is sent out. So it isn't really hackers and hackers. I guess more like just someone found a bug in the game, to be fair. Was it not getting people banned when they accepted it? I don't think it didn't like compromise anything. It was just like you got a random message and it was scaring people basically. But also, yeah, DE doesn't really encrypt anything. Oh, to be fair, Staggy, they do kind of encrypt it. They have their in-game names and then they have their in-system names, because I have been looking through like the API and everything from coding and doing my website and all of that. God damn, the in-game names are so bad compared to like some of the names they have in the code. Like I think it's the weapon adapters is weapon modular thingy thing 3 or something like that. Where you're just sitting like, why is this the name for this thing? So you have to have a full like translation document for like translating it from like the in-code to in-game names. Oh God, some of the names, man, are like... Oh, it worked. Nice. I got the sound effect and everything. Yo, Swolp, I appreciate the 100 bits, mate. Invite hack deserves a crowbar up their bum. Fair enough. That's a decent way to put it, yeah. Most things have some really weird names, yeah. Especially also the planet names. I guess, to be fair, planet names are decent. So, I think Earth is considered of like... This is like Sol Node 3 or 1 of 5 or something. Like, it's not ordered either, so it's like Sol Node 1, Sol Node 175, Sol Node like 800, kind of like... So you also have to know which Sol Node is like... All mission nodes are just Sol Node 1 to like 500 basically. Bro knows stuff. I have like... I've made my own website and work with Warframe's API systems basically. and like also have my own Discord bot. Also, I am a software developer, so that kind of helps on it. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, if my website is still working and not broken because I got like a bug on it, we have the dashboard here. Feel free to check it out, where you have all the API stuff you basically have access to in Warframe. There's also a checklist if you want to have like a weekly checklist in game. But basically, right now the website just have like open world cycles, sorties, alerts, void trader, fishers, the daily deals, some news and stuff, invasions. Basically got access and the Nightwave, even though the Nightwave date remaining is not really correct, but yeah. Still need some updates too. I haven't had time to work on it lately, but yeah. Probably legacy as you do for... Yeah, the thing is, like, the system, they also changed the API recently too, to be fair. They changed the API, so we lost access to arbitrations. I had access to arbitrations, I no longer have access to it. They basically removed it from the systems, from the public API at least. But I also feel like having a 12, 13-year-old game that is made, like the code and how everything is built on top of everything. We have a tower of spaghetti here, and names from like 13 years ago are probably like the main reason things are named the way they are. Oh yeah. Planning on cracking relics? I am actually planning to do a few relics now. Anyone want to join relics? Arbitrations are pre-scheduled 3 years in advance, yeah, but they had like you could see them in the API basically. It would still like notify of what is the public run right now, but they changed that. So I guess maybe, yeah, if you get access, if you find the pre-scheduled nodes, then yeah, I guess that would be. But I have no clue. Yeah, I can still find it, but it was easier before. It was a little bit easier before. I guess also we lost access to, who was it? The main guy that was like basically converting anything to API for Warframe. There was like one person that was like basically doing Warframe API calls and have made it easier to call API stuff. I'm doing it all from Warframe's public API, so that's like a little bit different. I'm basically doing what he did. But he got banned, or his IP got banned, so he could no longer provide API. Meaning like a lot of, I think, Warframe Hub and a lot of other websites shut down for the time being until they got like a fix in. Because that API he used is no longer available basically. Which relics? I think I'm just going to farm Trinity, but I don't have any, so I would just be doing random relics and hopefully someone has Trinity. So technically we will be running Liv, Meso, Nia, and Axie. Foundation level is also pretty tight. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely some stuff there as well. Got Trinity relics. Open. My door is open. Feel free to join. If you're in the clan, so are you actually in the clan? Forever on the grind, that is true. Here, what up, Draxus? How are you doing? Welcome back. We are on the grind. We have just made our first build. Fully from the ground. I actually think that this is my first like build, just brainstorming and testing out until we got something working. But yeah, we made our Soma Prime work because we rolled this one. But we are ready. Okay, IGN, this is my in-game name. Feel free, just add me. Just add me and then you can type exclamation then /join. On me, my lobby is open. I think. My lobby is open. So yeah, if you have Trinity relics, just add this name right here and I will accept your invite and I will friend request and you can join on me. Can we see the Soma build again? Yeah. Yeah, Trinity. Yeah. So this is the build, and this is the... We got a crit chance multi-shot thing, and this is the build. Also, take a screenshot now if you need it. And what up, Nightlobs and Jake? How we doing? But yeah, take a screenshot of this, because there's also one thing you can add on top of this if you want to make it a little bit more fun to use this build. But this build alone will do can do crits up towards 60,000 as well. But if you want to do it a little bit more fun, you can also get a companion where you get over 50% crit chance on the companion's weapon. And then in here you also get the reinforced bond together with tenacious bond. That means you will get a 60% increased fire rate overall on any of your weapons, and also get a 1.2 final crit chance multiplier. Basically making your weapons shooting a lot quicker and also doing a lot more damage. So I also very much would put that on, if you can. Otherwise, yeah, this build should do it. If you are on an hour, I think I might be off in an hour. I have to technically get some late lunch. But yeah, I might be off by then, sadly. Let's run a few relics, and then I will, get some food. Anyone friend requests? No one want to join? Minus zoom, that's a nice one. Punch through though, crit chance, crit damage, that's a very nice one. Focus any Trinity. I don't have any of the parts, so anything. And I don't think there's a single rare part on Trinity. So I guess we'll just keep running until we get a part and then the next one. Bond mods are Sun. Bond mods are both Sun and the business in Fortuna, and it's all of the 3 vendors from the open world areas I think have Bond mods. I believe. Can I do? Yeah, anyone can add me. Just add me if you want to join. Just add my name because of the name thing. I'm on luck in the 4th on Hildren in Descendia. Nice. Okay, 4th on Hildren in Descendia. I haven't done Descendia in such a long time though. Do you make TikToks or YouTube videos for Warframe voice times? I make YouTube videos. I basically have the beginner guide channel of Warframe. Currently, I think. Just tipsy content on YouTube, yeah. Oh, that's not friends, yeah. Accept. Now you can join. Can't do anything with that because I get it to max. I need to get it to max or rep. Also hunting animals. To be fair, once you get it to max, Pyro, you can just farm the Kubroden, and you can basically in 8 minutes or less get max standing with Fortuna. So that's that. But you just need to have the hunting thing. Use the lures. The lures are very nice. And once you get the Kubroden, you can just use the lure for that, and the max Kubroden basically costs 8,000. Except. So yeah, step bro, I'm stuck. Help. Invite. I can't invite people. People will just have to type. So to join me, because they have disabled invites, right? You have to type join and then Layden Tipsy, and it should invite you once you are in my friend group. Greetings, fellow frame collectors. Greetings, mate, and welcome to us. We are almost done. Like, this is, I think after this, I only need 2 more frames or something, and then we are actually done with all the frames. Yeah, I would just take buying the lures after you have maxed it out once, if anything. Otherwise, once you have the Kubroden, just only get the Kubroden lure. The Kubroden lure can max out in no time. So join off me from the friend list, if that works. I'm not even close to Warframe. To be fair, we have farmed a lot over the past week. Or past few weeks. Like, we were sitting... I think I farmed over 20 frames, like, over the past... Not in session. So, what about now? Is it just not working? Can I invite from... I can't even invite, can I? If I try to invite... Oh, join now. Okay. So you have to just join off. Yeah. Join late and Tipsy. God, this is going to be so annoying over the next few days. Until the next update hits. Got 19 frames. Nice. Progressing. Currently trying to get Orexia. Orexia is an awesome frame though. Big spider lady. Go get her. Shouldn't take too long to get her. She's fairly like quick to get. Crafting is a little bit annoying though. Need to get the other lures for the claw mods. Attacks, trade in too. You can just, the other animals in there, you can just go around farming. Like open worldly. I would just get the lure only for the last one. But I guess, yeah, do it in whatever order you want to do it in, right? Who was the other one that wanted to join? Any preference? We're just going in fisher missions, so choose whatever you want to. Who was the other person that added me? If they wanted to join. That's the clan. Also, if you are in my clan, I believe you can also just join me, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I'll ask in the clan chat. Anyone got Trinity Prime? Alex, wanna family? Soma rare attacks? I've not seen any yet for them. Oh yeah, okay, if you need to get some rare attacks as well, I guess lures, having a lure, and also if you want to get the rare version, you can also use the thingy, what's it called? The phenomenon thingy. The thing that makes it a higher chance to spawn in rare mobs. That thing. Also, let me see if I can get some Aya real quick. So I can also buy some relics. Give me Aya. Give me Aya. No. Give me Aya. No. Give me Aya. No. Just no? Not a single Aya? That's wild.
With these, you may punish and use it to spread our way.
No? Okay. That was not a single Aya. New code up for redeem. That is very true. And for the people that might want to wait with the redeem code, you can also wait for the next weekend. Apparently that is also double affinity booster weekend. So you could also save it for that if you want to combine it. Do you have room on your dojo? Yeah, if anyone want to join the clan, feel free to join. You have like 70 members. Who has been cleaning up? Someone has been cleaning up, I see. Let me see. Last lockdown. Yeah, someone has been cleaning up, I see. Yeah, nice. It's wild having like 900 members and still having like a 30 days AFK thing. It's really any Trinity one. Whatever. Isn't that evil emote? Hey man, I gotta go. Let's farm Arkansas tomorrow. Last online 300 days ago. Let me see if I can find my friend I invited to the game. He has 800 and that's not even that much, but still. Josie, I haven't played for 600. Libro as well, 700 days, damn. This guy was one of the regulars in the stream as well, when we streamed a lot. Mackenzie as well, 111 days. 1011. Like these days are like almost a year now. I think Valkyrie got banned. This was another streamer. I think she got banned. I don't know why though. I just saw on her Discord at once there's something. Yeah. Maybe get a first try through. We're getting first try. Yep. We need one. Let's see if we can get one more. But can you even invite me to clan right now? If this is, if you leave your clan, I can invite you right now. Yeah. This is my clan. Like I can. We can have 1,000 members. We only at 928. So if anyone want to join, just put your in-game name in. Also, I will do, after the stream, I will do my Discord as well. So we have on the Discord server, I can just showcase this real quick as well. Why does my display capture not work? Let me just do this. Okay, I disappeared. Look at this. We have the Discord here. If you want to join this Discord, I will send a link in a moment, but we have this clan channel here, invite to clan, where you just put in your clan name or Warframe name, and then whenever I or one of the moderators comes in, we usually just send invites out. So this is basically a clan queue if you want to join whenever I'm not live, right? For anyone that is curious and want to join the clan. But let me just send in socials and send in the link here for people that want to do it that way. Otherwise, you have bonus access whenever you are online in the live stream. So you can just let me know your in-game name and I will send an invite. Put that Soma build on Mirage and see what it does. I don't have a Mirage build, but we can try. One more spot, add me and join, or also if you want to join, just send your in-game name. 2K stay. Let me see, Mirage. We can make, I actually kind of wanted Mirage build at some point. You got an alliance? We got an alliance as well. No one in it really, other than our sister clan. We have another clan as well. Sibisuki, ain't you? Weren't you already in the clan, Seb? Feel like you have been here for a long time. Man, I think you were here. And, yeah. Yo, Jake, appreciate the follow, mate. And welcome to a little community now as well. I feel like Sibisuki, that's a name. I even have you on my friend list, I'm pretty sure, right? Don't I? That name is very like... Why do I feel like I remember that? Yeah, right there. Wanna join too, but no relics. Was kicked out? Oh, but you are MR rank now. Or LR rank. LR ranks get a bonus of not being kicked. So, bonus that. Yeah, okay, to be fair, 2 years... You were AFK from I left streaming till I came back, basically, right? But I felt like Ella rings. Let me see. Are you online? Oh, you're not in, right? Inactive for 2 years for that, yeah. Yo, what up, Jack? BRB 2 minutes, alright. One more. How's the weather, guys? Good question. Doodle. But yeah, if you want to join, add me as a friend or do anything. Add me, then you can join because the in-game invite system is broken, so we can't get that working. Just going to run some few quick missions once Soul is back. LR privilege, yeah, because I see like new players. If you're under MR20, appreciate that, Citrix. Welcome to the community as well. But yeah, I feel like newer players under MR20, 30-day kick rate is fine. Above MR20, I give you a little bit more leeway. If you are over LR, you basically have completed everything in the game, and at that point you are probably taking longer breaks. So I don't hold that to you. So I'm just like, give you a bonus rank and we don't kick you, basically. Other than have they been kicking? No war claims? Clan management. War claims, yeah. So you just get the war claim rank, basically. And then you will not be kicked, usually. Hello, hello. Please check your inbox. Ooh, what is in my inbox? Wait, what did you send, Citric? No Mirage, please. Rhino heirloom skin. God damn. God damn. Appreciate that, Joe. How? Actually, why have I not bought the Rhino heirloom skin yet? I'm curious. I actually don't know. So we're gonna start. Swole just took a 2-minute break, and then we just need to get one more bag. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Cedric. That's actually, yeah, let me put that on. But I need to try this build as well. It's hard getting everyone in here. I kind of want to test this build, but we can go back to the Rhino again afterwards. Swole is back. Welcome back. Okay, who wanted to join this build? How do I join? You just send me your in-game name, Rage of Berserk, and then I will invite you. Just send it in the in-game or in this chat here, and I will send the invite. I'll take Trinity's bed. I don't know. I haven't gotten Trinity yet. Okay, I don't think anyone else is joining right now. Seb, if you want to join, just join. Feel free to join. I think you might even have Trinity relics in your inventory, to be fair. But just join up on me. We just need a full squad. First come, first serve. Anyone join. Get in here, Seb. Get in here. Anyone. Anyone is welcome. Wanna join your clan? Oh, that's you. Invite to clan. That's one way to do it. I've sent you a clan invite. I guess a whisper in game would also do it, yeah. Send a clan invite to Matthew. Zero rip. It's first come, first serve. Anyone want to join? I don't care if you have Trinity relics at this point. Now we're just stacking off on Swole and Doodle. Invite, please. Invites are broken right now in game, so they have disabled inviting people. So you have to join all friends. So either just join off the friend or yeah. Oh, Seb got in. Okay. So the problem set is, yeah, invites are basically people got access to the invite message, so they have disabled them completely. And I wonder when they're coming back. Also, good names. I actually very much like your Emilio or your pet, Tony Chopper. I just finished that, actually. Okay, just finished the live action. That was great. Which relics do we start with? Because I have none either. So this is Swole and Doodle's domain. Relic first. Got all. Okay, so Doodle, which one was it you got? I think Doodle is the... the chooser then. Doodle only had one of them, I believe. Live K4 was it? Okay, then we do live. We have a defense lift, that's fair. Trinity. I have none. I can give you a Garuda. Or maybe a double. Wait, I have iron? Okay, I just accept whenever. Yeah. None of them are rare, so I don't think we need to trade extra Zap, but I appreciate that. Because just how annoying it is to get back together in a group, it's going to be annoying if we're moving back and forth to trade right now, I think. With invites not working really. But if you can just equip some, that would be fine. I think everyone is uncommon or common, so it shouldn't be too hard to farm Trinity. There's not a single rare part of her. Need to open the final quest. Nice. To be fair, Pyro, look forward to the hack afterwards as well, and also the OPs. Like, the quests that are coming up are going to be very, very awesome for you. God, I'm hungry. I need food. I need the bacon sandwich. Or maple syrup, as Drax is mentioning every time. Okay, so how does this work now? Got the fire rate. Is this my nuke build? Can I nuke? I think it is. But I guess it's not really like duration is not really great on it. It's so weird seeing yourself run 4 times over.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Whispers, hello. To be Whispers, it depends on what you want to use it for, right? I like playing with a Wisp, just getting all the bonuses she applies to everyone. Like fire rate and overall just mostly just fire rate. Nova is also a very nice support. Oh, it is my new build. Komai's survivor and subsume. What is Komai's ability for subsume actually? I don't even know that. Which ability do you get from her? You really made Tony Chopper into a robot dog? You monster. You're a monster. You have basically made the whatchamacallit. Remember to get your thingy things. I think this is last wave. Seb. You are on 8 out of 10. I don't think you get a relic. Did you? I don't think you made it, did you? Oh, you did. Nice. Okay. Well, Nova Prime. I take that. Why did it say... How did you get it? Oh, no, you didn't get it, right? Yeah, it said 8 out of 10, so I don't think he did. He didn't get it. Are you leaving, Doodle? Are you out? Try again. I like how Doodle just said, "What the hell?" and left. I'm curious, Doodle, what's going on? What happened? Ember has some of the best assets though. So can't be fully compliant on that. Total steel buff? Oh, this is just level 8 enemies. Man in the wall showed up at his house, start going through his fridge. Could be. That means he haven't been making a foamer a day to keep the Wally away. You gotta keep your foamers. Who's gotta go? Wish you luck. Alright, appreciate it. Have a good one, mate, and hopefully everything is good. But yeah, see ya, man. Have a good one, Doodle. See you later. And no worries on that. Now remember to get your reactants. This is a good learning curve for the high LR ranks. Remember to get your reactants. Watch the Trinity part come along with a goal from a relic. That pain of choice will haunt you. That is actually the worst thing you could have said, Pyro. That's wild. Yeah, what up, Meeps? How you doing? Hello there. Hello there. Welcome to. Greetings on the distant lands of New Caledonia. Greetings, greetings. Greetings from the small land of Denmark. Which is basically just not land anymore. Beach. One big beach. That is cold. With trees. And we are not getting this part apparently. How's the grind going? Trying to get Trinity right now, and apparently it doesn't want to drop. So, grind is a grind. By 400 lure frags, exhausted, then that's wild. I would be too after that. Trinity, come on, this is uncommon. It's just the uncommon. How is this so hard? No one farms that anymore. Yeah. To be fair, I still need to get mine for the title as well, or the honorary, right? No more streamer log? Yeah, I need to have it on. To be fair, we have a decent streamer log the past few days. We had like the other run the other day, right? And like last Friday. We got like... To be fair, I could buy all the parts I need right now with Platinum from just the last Friday run we did. We got, what, 2 main Rhino rare parts, main blueprint. That is like, what, 28, 30 plat per pop. That's 60 plat. Had to crack 10 relics for a part to drop, damn. Could buy them, but good luck trading them. Yeah, the best thing I could would be just to trade them from people in chat. If anyone has bonus parts, or if my clan has them, right? To be fair, the easiest part would just be the clan. Anyone in the clan that has it, come trade the parts to me while I'm standing in the clan, right? Anyone here has Red Meridian? I just used my Red Meridian standing to get Aya, and I didn't get a single Aya, sadly. So I don't have any more standing, sadly. Which frames are you missing? I think it's only Banshee Prime, Trinity Prime, and Equinox Prime are the last one, I believe.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Isn't it? Oh, Trinity. Nice, we got it. Streamer log inbound. I just needed to show my own name and have this glitch of the screen, right? Okay, that's step 1. One part done. Awesome. First part done. Let's extract. Streamer log back. Or streamer log is just hitting a 1 out of 3. Okay, which parts do we need now? Oh god, Helmut says exist. True. Alright, Citrux, let me equip my Rhino this time with the new skin. Also, if you wanted to join Citrux, you can join now. Now there's space. Think you got me on friend list as well, so yeah, you can just join on me. Right here. Welcome to. Let me actually see. Now we are going to be beefy boy. I don't know if I like the colors on this one. Kind of. It's a niche set. Let me see. I kind of saved that. That's a set as well. Let me figure this out. And then just like if there's any color set. Okay, colors can definitely be better. We go with this and then we put on got fashion. Fashion for days. I actually do like this one. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything that fits. Shoulder parts, does he? Everything is too small. I guess this one could, no. Pearl Rhino with the glitter effect. Maybe. I guess we're just going with the Etheria set. To be fair, it looks decent for that set. We just need the right color combo, right? What is this? Heirloom Iron Skin Override. Invisible iron. Oh, it's just how Iron Skin looks. Oh, it has its own override for that. And then you said the glimmer thing. Do I want to use the... Oh, well, it doesn't Yeah, I actually don't really enjoy that one. To be fair, that one matches fairly well. The deck center. Okay, let me get some colors. Ooh, I like the darker colors on this attachments. I don't like the green though. Just change this. What is the color inside? Blue? Is it this one? So I need like red, really. And then red here as well, like a lighter red. Then energy. Oh, that is his energy color. Okay, Zendaya. Okay, I'm ready whenever you guys are. I just brain farted and ended up in the fashion section of Warframe. Is there appearance as well for this one? The water gun Soma. Can we do Axie Nest? I have mine red. Okay. Axie Relic is the next one then. Axie Relics, I guess it is. I kind of like it. I guess maybe for a quick setup, this works. Okay, Axie 1. We have an Axie Survival, that's annoying. We have an Axie Extermination. Oh, let me save that if we actually get a rare on it. Need the master. Excalibur Prime can come back, otherwise they can't. Yeah, Excalibur Prime is a skin that will never come back. And we got a, like... Excalibur Prime came back in another way, technically. We got Excalibur Prime back in... We can steal path as an Axie defense. Oh, let's do that. But we got Umbra Excalibur instead. They made a whole frame that is the exact same as Excalibur, basically, right? Or Prime Excalibur. Axie defense. Steel path. Everyone has steel path here, hopefully. China has Excalibur Umbra Prime? What? Excalibur suck? No, I wouldn't say. Excalibur can like keep his own on steel path and like destroy enemies. He has basically a nuke build as well now. The Excel Prime is back for a loop. But yeah, that's true. OPs play as him. True. Play him in missions. Excel Umbra Prime's helmet. What? How is China Klein so different? What is going on?
These are worthy foes.
How does this? Oh, I just get rings around me?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
I don't know if I like that iron skin. I'm buff. Buff boy. God, the fire rate on this weapon right now with Wisp buff, I'm losing all my ammo with just holding the button down for no time at all.
Don't forget the reactor. You may want to open that relic.
Fire rate is wild. Oh nice, we're getting plastids. Excalibur heirloom skin. I'm looking forward to when we get the beach skins. How the heirloom skins are going right now, we will get a new collection soon that will just be straight up like a beach skin. Where, okay, now we got Excalibur offer in like a beach suit and swim trunks, and then we get like everyone in their swimsuits from like Warframe 99. And suddenly we are playing the Last Descendant skin-wise. And we get a new frame that is called Bunny or something like that. At this point, the only way to win over Last Descendant players would be proto frame bikini skins. But then again, I'm still waiting for us to actually get a Rhino maid outfit. The day Rhino get a maid skin, I would be happy. Rhino or Grendel need a maid skin. Even have the bunny ears for the... That's true, we even have the bunny ears already.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
I wonder what that's actually good.
continue fighting?
Horror heirloom skin, how would that look? Pumpkinhead. A Saku. Nice. Is all parts uncommon for Trinity? Uncommon as well. Trinity Prime Casses. Wait, do I have it already?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Apparently I have it. Didn't I say I'd have it? Fuck it, we got one for everyone, right? When did I get that? It definitely said I had it, right? When I hovered over it. I guess... I know I sold everything in my inventory. So when is that from? God, it's 3 o'clock already. Time flies on a Monday. To be fair, we have done a decent bit today. Made our Soma build, which works beautifully right now. Love it. I actually blast through enemies. So, wait, are we hitting... Did we just hit for like 1 million with the Soma? That's wild. What about the Prime mode? How is that looking? Even though I have minus recoil times 2 on it, I still feel the recoil on this weapon. But I have like 20 punch through. Wait, I'm not losing ammo either. Do I have infinite ammo? God, this sound effect right now. Nothing is gonna stop me. Infinite ammo Soma build right here.
Action is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, Mr. Meeps, I do have the Syndicate, I just don't have the standing. Okay. That's one way to do it too. Bulk Prime cases, that's probably worth the most money here. Sound like firecrackers, true. What part do we need now? Is this a full... Let me go check before we start. Which part? See if I actually have it or are we done? So we need the neuropics and the systems. What are they from?
Let's talk about the good stuff.
Trinity. Neuropics are from... Oh, that's a common reward. So Meso and Neo. Common reward as well. Meso and Neo relics.
The circling hawk may choose its prey.
I think I did a pissy party. I just followed the guy to get that and stopped interacting. Fair enough. That's the beauty of Warframe. It's so big. People have like their own spots they enjoy and not enjoy, right? Neo got defense. Let's do Neo then. On Steel Path or normal? Neo Steel Path. Nice. I'm not going to use those right now. For a common reward. I can do some FOMA. Hopefully we get some FOMA for unlock. Good luck getting the part. Yeah, hopefully you get it, Mr. Meeps. Otherwise, because of the trading, I think it is just going to be very hard getting it in these days, right? For that part especially. Like, just trading in general these days is going to be very annoying. Until the update here on Wednesday. That's the only one you need, Rip. What about your clan? Don't you... Like, I know in our clan we usually have like a decent trade, but... Yeah, people usually just trade the mods one-on-one between, but... Side gameplay is having wall hacks in Warframe. In Warframe you don't hack. In Warframe, Warframe's hack.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Warframe, you don't hack. A Warframe hack. I don't know.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Buy more.
Might also get some Argon. This is a great mission to farm Argon crystals in as well. With the amount of enemies we will see right now, I feel like I should just have chosen Necros or something. Need a South Park Canadian skin. Imagine that. To be fair, Otis technically got a Canadian skin. South Park style. Otis' skin when he talks is basically his hat like lifting above his head, kind of. I guess to be fair, the Danes also are Canadian in South Park, so all guys also move the head the same way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But you know what I'm going to do today? After this stream today, I will go get some food. Then I will go and play Crimson Desert in my bed. God, I'm too addicted to that game. Been playing it way too much lately. My all-stream game. So I can't get backseated in all the puzzles and everything. But yeah, anyone else tried out Crimson Desert yet? I really enjoy it. But I definitely see it's not everyone's cup of tea. God, there's so... like, online, there's so much hate on it. It's wild. Good question, Reed. Apparently, with all the time travel we do see, they basically have opened the possibility for like doing everything in the game, right? Anything is plot-wise correct. So I do kind of want to know to what will happen in the game. Foley is coming in 2 days, exactly. And hopefully with Foley we will also get a fix to the invites again. Yeah, next is Tau. Tau is going to be possibly one of the biggest update if they are going to go with what the rumors about the update will be. Then probably it's going to be one of the biggest updates because Tau is a whole star chart. So do we just get 5-8 new planets with new missions, like a full new star chart, or what will happen? When will that come out? Possibly mid-year. So around... That will... No, Tau will probably be... Tau will either be the summer update or the winter update. So summer update, the big summer update, or it will be probably the winter update, and we'll get more to know more about it at TennoCon mid-year. But yeah. So it's going to be probably winter, like in December. It's the next big update, but it could also come in to like here in a few months at summer. I just don't believe it. We would have heard more about it. So it's probably the big one, the big end of year update. Coming early December, right? Yeah, finishing, to be fair, Meeps, I haven't finished it either, so... I haven't, like, I'm only doing, like, the incursion missions that are popping up daily here and there. I haven't, like, cleared it out fully yet, either. There's so many missions, too. God, the reload is very bad. I just need to Incarnon instead every time. Four Riven silvers, that was a roll. To be fair, farming Riven silvers right now is decent with the new update as well. I'm really curious to see what else will be brought into the shop. Of like Paladino on Earth and Iron Wake. Like what else are we going to see in that shop? I thought Warframe CC meant Warframe crowd control. Warframe CC? Warframe crowd control content create? Is it Warframe content create or crowd control? I have no clue. I'm from Denmark, yeah. Just north of Germany. KUVA is a great frame. Yeah, KUVA is very good, Pyro. KUVA is, especially if you get certain weapons on him, his melee will basically just be infinitely allow you for... Where's this guy? You will basically be doing millions of damage fairly easy with one press of a heavy attack button. But KUVA is very great. Especially if you can get the Siam from Duviri. Huge upgrade right there. Then you basically have a ranged melee weapon. Yo, what up, Saitama? Thank you, bro. New player here. Welcome to the game and made learning Warframe easier. Your videos helped me out a lot. That's awesome, and I appreciate hearing that, mate. And also, hopefully, you had a nice introduction to it. Oh, even more uncommon weapons. But yeah, Warframe is big, and it takes some time to get used to it. But happy to help you out in the beginning with the game. I really appreciate hearing that. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? KUVA with a glaive? I've never thought about that, actually. To be fair, I don't think I've used a single glaive weapon. Really? Kavasa Prime Buckle is 25 platinum? That's wild. Some of these, like, vaulted items just sells for way too much. Uncommon weapon part for 25 plat. That's wild. Which set is that from then? Which Warframe did it came with? Like Nidus I know has been out for a year, so things with Nidus is fairly expensive as well. But if mine gave me a god goal or god roll Riven for one of the climb weapons, but I also don't like glaives. It's like, it's a very much a personal preference. Some people very much enjoy glaive weapons. I can't. It's just something, I don't like having to throw and then clicking attack again, I guess. Valvin was 130. It was more than 130, I believe. Wasn't it 180? It was almost 200, I think. I feel like it was more than 130. 130 was when we knew he was coming into rotation. And then it dropped down to like 80 or something. 8200 was trade chat, really? Glaive gameplay is not as satisfying for me either, yeah. Like, it's very much a hit and miss. Like, some people very much enjoy it. I'm just not really... Not my cup of tea. But then again, like, one of the most popular weapons when I started playing Warframe was the Glaive Prime. That was like one of the most sought after melee weapon. I think the Glaive Prime was also like... A set Glaive Prime back then, like 2 years ago or something, was like 200 plat for a weapon. Trade chat in general is just crazy, man. People like... It's like, you can also be very lucky and find a hidden gem in trade chat sometimes, right? So I've seen like some people really like luck out on getting like, let's say a frame that is like 10-20 plat cheaper than normal. But god, you are going to be fighting tooth and nail to get that if someone else spots it. But yeah. Normally, Warframe.marketplace would just be the option, right? Trainman Prime was selling for 180 on average before the resurgence. Really? Was Gauss that? No, not that. Trainman Vault that expensive? Gauss wasn't expensive. He was vaulted like recently. So that can only be Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which part? God damn it. Which part? We need both. Wait, that means we have both in this. So now we just need the systems. Right? We only need the systems. Do I even? I don't think I have one. Trade the systems? Oh, you can trade it. Oh, that would actually be awesome. Problem is, we can just go to the dojo. Yeah, let's do one more run and then see. They take favor from kind people just watch and don't generally post. Alright, can normally, yeah. True. Almost 70. It's wild. Some of these prices are wild. Prime, especially, yeah, that's true, Jack. Before the crossplay update, console prices could be insane. Like, I remember seeing, like, just looking at Warframe.market sometimes, some frames or some obscure mod or something was just selling for, like, obscene prices. Because, there was just not that many people, like, trading in that game. I guess on console back then it was mostly, like, trade chat, right? So using Warframe.market would also be, like... Again, you would almost certainly be a minority, somewhat. It's wild. Also back, what was it? Was it hammer? No, not hammer shot. Galvanized chamber, I think. Like one of the not galvanized, prime chamber, maybe. There was a prime chamber mod going for like 2,000 platinum or something. Okay, Energize, yeah. Max rank Energize was also selling hot, like very expensive. To be fair, that was also shit to farm, like before putting it inside events and other things. Like farming Energize from doing Eidolons alone only. God, getting a 21 of those alone and that would take, I don't even know how many Eidolon kills that would take. Alright, let's extract after this. And then go to dojo so we can start the craft. I think we have like cleared a decent run. So hours, yeah, if not days. If you got unlucky. Also, who named a pet student loans? That hits way too hard. Worked out, damn. That's a math formula right there. To be fair, the phosphor mechanic is actually very interesting. Allows you to like get arcanes and areas you normally wouldn't like be farming for, right? I haven't touched much on it, but it's very interesting that you can actually just like get arcanes from any different area. And like any duplicate arcanes can be turned into other stuff, right? Someone struggles to leave Wukong for so long that I don't have to grind the leveling on other ones. I would say if you enjoy playing Wukong, sure. If you just need to level the other ones up. But getting more builds for different frames might be like, oh, I need a build for this specific thing, or I need a build for this specific thing. It really depends on like with what builds you like, because in the end you just need to level, like play the game as you enjoy it, right? So maybe get specific frames for specific things, like getting a fisher. Oh, I finally got my getting a frame for fisher farming and fisher missions, or getting like a nuke frame to nuke missions, and maybe getting speed frame, right? Something like that. So you like try and see, unlock specific grinds, get a frame for farming profit taker, get a frame for like farming crate clear, like Sagu. So you slowly spread out your build so you have different things. Because there's nothing wrong with just using one frame, right? Nothing wrong with that. You play the game how you enjoy it. And then, yeah. Okay. Wait, okay. Someone mentioned the... Let's head to the dojo. I think we're done then, right? If I can scam Swole Pie out of a system relic, then I'm good. But yeah, Seb, appreciate the help. I gotta go. Yeah, I appreciate the help. I will also have to go here in not that long. So yeah, I appreciate you being here and welcome back. Welcome to the clan again, right? So have a good one, man. Take care. God, buff. And yeah, Cedric, appreciate the Rhino as well. This is a buff guy. Also, so the people, remember to use your Prime subs on Twitch and also memberships on YouTube. Oh, Cedric trade? Nice. Appreciate that. This is what the Warframe underground fish market is all about. Get a Mortis, you can get a Glapit, you can get a Tackrock, you can get a Ostemir. Keeping in mind Nork, you can get a Vestemir. Then this is the underground Warframe marketplace for Trinity Prime systems. Appreciate that, Cedric. Alright. Let me go craft that. Ooh, nice skin. Thanks for the run. I'm headed to bed. Alright, see you as well. Hi, good night. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here again. Let me set this crafting and then I will have to make food. It's almost 3:30 as well, so yeah. That was a great stream. Appreciate all the help. And we even got Trinity and made a Soma build. Lots of progress today. That was awesome. Let's get this crafting. Trinity. And just gotta remember for tomorrow's stream to finally craft her. We also got like in arrows. I haven't leveled up yet, I believe. Just got him earlier today. Yeah. Naros. Didn't we just craft him? I'm confused. Didn't we just craft him? Oh, we are crafting him. Never mind. Can't craft Trinity. Rip. What do you need? Which part do you need? Apparently the cases I have like 3 of right now. Is there any frame ability that can boost multi-shot? Multi-shot? Other than fire rate, think about Octavia gives multi-shot. Interesting. Maybe. But yeah, fire rate also technically buffs your multi-shot. You just shoot fire faster, right? But damn, I'm hungry. I'm ending off. I need to end here. Should we raid someone? Is there anyone streaming that we know of? Should we be nice raiding on the Twitch side of things? I think I'll just end the YouTube first and then we'll raid over to someone on Twitch from there. So, appreciate you all watching today, especially on the YouTube. Remember to like and subscribe, right? I will leave a link to the Discord real quick for the people that haven't joined the Discord yet. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm like, I need food. I'm way too hungry. I've been live for like 4 hours. So yeah, YouTube stream is ending. I will send, and then on Twitch we'll probably do a raid. Maybe. Do we do that stuff? I haven't done a raid in a long time, so do a raid and then get some food. But yeah, appreciate you all. Remember to like, subscribe, all of that. And yeah, see you all on the YouTube side. Peace out on YouTube and see you later. See you next time. I will be live tomorrow again, like at 10 or 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. CET time. But yeah, peace out. See ya. See ya, Jack, Blair, everyone on YouTube, Pyro as well.